That's a little bright. Hello, everyone. So, today we're going to take advantage of the software that I put together yesterday on the MediaWiki site, and we're going to do some cataloging of PC games, mostly small box stuff. So, that is the primary focus for today. And hey, Brian, it's going extremely well. Well, at least mostly. It's a long story, but yes. So we are pretty much ready to go with that right now. I was actually just testing setting up a new camera solution here so that we can take better pictures of this stuff. But yeah, this should go way faster than before. And I also spent some time cleaning up the software that I was working on yesterday, the page form HTML and JavaScript stuff. Oh, JavaScript's the worst. Yeah, looks very sharp, not blurry at all. I didn't even hit autofocus. I was mostly worried about reflections and stuff, which is why the light is at such a weird angle. Broken Code, thank you for the Prime sub and for 25 months there. I very much appreciate that. So, yeah, thought we ran out of bandwidth. Seems not good. We are using Sponge Wi-Fi today, so that's why there is still stream. So, also more 3D printing. No, I am free of 3D printing. Yay! No more. Thankfully, I do need to remove all the supports and tune a couple of things on the parts that were printed, but I don't have to print anymore. There's some things that I could print. Oh, wait, no, I'm not done 3D printing. I forgot. We're not doing that today because I don't have a model designed. I have to make, I have to make rails for the drives. Dang it. I forgot about that. But let's work on the lighting and stuff first here so that you can actually we can have things going on here. So, yeah. Oh, man. All right. So, first off, most of the lights in the office are off to avoid errant reflections. So this is going to look a little spooky. But I have a very particular setup I'm trying to put together here. So I need to not blind the webcam, I think. That would probably be smart. So I'm going to re-angle this somehow. I think blinding that camera is going to be my only option. But let me find out here. So I'm going to flip this monitor around so I can see where that is. On the upside, printing is almost done. Yeah. What I need to design and print is going to be really, really simple. I just need to make rails that pop onto the sides of 2.5-inch drives that are the exact width of the trays. So it won't be that bad. They'll print super easily and quickly, but yeah, I still have to actually do it. This is the experience for me. I want to play Fallout games now. Decided to play Elder Scrolls. Well, I have tried to get into Oblivion and really couldn't. Hopefully you'll have better luck than I. But Skyrim turned out to be pretty good. All right, so this looks better. Let me just, there we go. So that is, oh, you can't see the screen. That's right. That'll be in a little bit, that the screen will be visible. So here's the goal, all right? We're trying to get this to look correct. Oh, I think the screen got bumped over anyway. So we're trying to make that look good without reflections on it, which is really hard. Essentially, this light needs to come in at an extreme angle in order to not reflect off stuff. So let's see. Coffee. I still have a lot of coffee in this, so no coffee right now. On the mornings where I've been coming in super early to work on things, I haven't been able to do coffee. I can tell you why I was in here early too. Actually, let's look at this, and then I can see how bad the light. Actually, the light in the webcam isn't that bad. You know what? We're just gonna deal with that. We're going with this angle. It's not that bad. It's worse for me seeing the reflections off of the monitors. Had a hard time getting into Oblivion 2. Skyrim have spent many hours. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Oblivion. I have not been able to crack that one yet. Anyway, let me show you what we got going on. This is the software cataloging form now. So this is how data gets input. We were working on this yesterday, but I spent some more time last night cleaning up, laying it out better. I mentioned I wanted to be able to do it from my phone, which is why we have it like width constrained. I also decided to put all of the text input boxes underneath the labels. This worked out really, really well. I've actually got a couple of new things cataloged with this. I don't know if they're going to show up at the top here. Well, here's one. So this was done entirely with the phone. Just imagine it's our Studio Sunshine. Yeah. There's unfortunately no good way for me to block it. I mean, maybe I could put something right here. You know, actually, I bet I could. One moment. Wait a minute. I got an idea. Hold on. Plan is forming. I need this out of here. And then, I need to not interfere with the camera. That'll be a challenge. This table is a lot thicker than the workbench. There's that. Going here. Tighten it. Ow, my eyes. Okay, and put this. I gotta pull this out still. There we go. Put this here. Okay, and now I can just put any old thing in there and oops, put it in just the right spot. Bam! It's perfect. All right, all the problems are solved. Let's see. Don't forget to sunscreen. Yeah. So anyway, this was entered in with the phone only, and it takes about 2 minutes now. That's how long it takes. Additionally, I now have a box type parameter for everything that's being cataloged. And what I did this morning, and why I didn't go too much into recent changes here, is I had to update every single game on the wiki. So all of these were edited to be marked as big box, which also means that some of them are wrong, and I need to go back and fix them. So if I go to Relugas, thank you for the Prime sub there and for 16 months. I appreciate that. If I go to, oh my gosh, what's it called? Games Pack? I actually don't know what this is called. Okay, let me think about a different thing. Atari, ST Advantage Pack. Okay, so here's one that needs to be changed. So this is marked as big box. That's wrong. This actually needs to be marked as binder because inside that is a binder. There's just a sleeve. So what I can do is come down here, box type, and I can select binder, and then set that. Boom. And now this listing is classified as a binder because that is what is in that package. So we can now set what every single package type is. And we're going to be doing that with the small box and DVD case games. So this is a DVD case game here. So we'll be doing that with that one. Man, that is hyper sensitive to wiggles. Yay. Okay. I do need to get this angled correctly to not distort. But yeah, the goal, love me some binder and slipcase package. Need to work out how to make nice looking ones myself. It would be interesting, yeah. All right, I want to try and keep the shutter speed kind of high. So we're at 500 right now because irritatingly, the camera will shake when it takes a picture, and it will shake enough to distort the image. So this actually needs to be pretty high. So we're going to crank the ISO a little bit more. Okay. That seems super duper dark for how much light reflection we're getting. So I may need to tweak and tune this a little bit more. Let's grab a different box. Let's go with Invisible War because it has depth and foil. Okay. Oh, that's bad.
And the blind.
Schmide, thank you for the tier 1 sub there, and for 20 months. Geez, 20 months. This was correct. That was not. 20 months. Thank you, Schmide. I don't know what those are going to look like. I'm curious. I'm going to actually just take this picture really quick. Click. Is that going to be pure white or like rainbow vomit? Oh, let's set an output destination that it can actually write to. Let's see, select session. We'll go to archiving. And did I have a catalog folder here? I thought I did, so I guess not. Software. There we go. Open. Okay, let's try that again, although I'm going to set this to autofocus. There we are. And B3000 doesn't have an electronic shutter option. It does, but I'm using the computer to remote control it. There's no reason for me to use a cabled shutter. The only reason it... Oh, electronic shutter. Wait, do you mean... It's an actual SLR. So it cannot... It always moves a mirror. It's a real SLR. This is not a mirrorless camera. So that's why it shakes. Oh, I had software oh well. All right, it looks like this is actually fine. It's just being a big baby about the hollow stuff, which kind of going over the top on this. That makes the Invisible War box look a lot cooler than it should. I'm not sure if that's good enough or not. It doesn't help this box is actually really, really dirty. One moment. Let's just... Okay. Let's try that one more time. Rainbow's pretty slick. Yeah, the rainbow looks good. That looks instantly way better. Okay, I can tell the camera is slightly rotated, so I'm going to do one of these, and then... Boop. Okay, that's definitely better. All right. Let's try this. Might be an odd candidate for scanning. Well, the intention here is to do small box, and small box is going to be full of, oh, yeah, I guess. Fine. That's still not great. Now I think I rotated it too much the other way. It's real hard to tell. That might be right. I'm going to give it one more. What if I go crazy? Okay. So that's definitely too much. It's really, really tight. Okay, so maybe there. All right. Once we get this locked in position-wise and lighting, this will go way faster. I'm going to swap back to Postal here for a second, though, because... Okay, the reflections and stuff are pretty good on that. Yeah. So actually, on the joke about write permissions, so normally I use this SSD here. This is an NVMe drive in an external enclosure to put all of my archive materials on, and for some reason it failed. I don't actually know what's going on with it. It went lay dead, which is weird. Missing code page or helper program. So yeah, bad super block. I've had this happen one other time and I was not able to recover the partition. So I'm gonna have to take this home and try and fix that, which is gonna suck. Thankfully, everything that's on there should be on archive.org. That's important, but I'm not 100% sure. So, okay. I don't know. Something about this lighting just isn't working for me. And I'm not sure what to do about it. Because there are problems I can't solve. Because if I do this, it's just going to be Reflection City. And that's why we have to come at the light from the side. We can't do it from the top. Now, the last time we did a better long-term setup, we had the games upright instead, and then we had the light bounce off the ceiling and then come back down. You know what? I'm going to go grab a softbox. Actually, that might help a lot. That's probably the answer. I should have thought about this. I won't be able to block it from the webcam, though. Because this might be a little bit much to try and block. But let's see if this fixes the image. Okay. And how bad is that on the webcam? It's acceptable, I'm going to say. All right, now we have to bump this up again. I'm going to go 1250. I'll pull this down just a little tiny bit. Oh, I think that actually looks a lot more even. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, we're going with that. Yeah, there's nothing, literally nothing I can do here. Maybe I can move this closer. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Ah. There you go. Instead of being a white light, now it's just a white piece of plastic. Oh well, that'll have to do. It keeps sliding down. Yeah, I don't think I can hide that. Just put a post-it on your screen. I mean, it's not like it's actually blinding you. What is the light for again? We're taking pictures. I need light for pictures. I need to be able to control the light to make it even. You know what I could do? There. How about we just do that? I mean, it's not optimal. Better than nothing, I think, though. And then just... we'll, lens cloth to the rescue. Now you can't see me, though. There, I think that's gonna have to be it. But that lighting is dramatically better, so we're gonna go with that. Kind of wish I wasn't bumping this, so I'm trying to think about how I could maybe as the final thing move that to be clamped to something else. It would actually be possible to clamp it to the table. I could just flip the table around. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that real quick. How much cable do I have? Like none. Yeah. Okay, well, this will be fun. All right, I'm going to turn that around. Ooh, that angle's going to be suboptimal. Can I flip this around and have it lean? Kind of. Well, we'll see how that goes. All right. Maybe this won't be vomit-inducing. Oh, no. Feels like I'm peeking around a curtain. Well, not a lot I can do here. Come on. There. Okay. So now this is all self-contained on the same platform. That's a problem. I'll just do this, maybe? Okay. Well, now we're getting a different kind of reflection, so let me just turn that. I need to blow my nose. Okay. Ugh. Need keyhole mask on the webcam? Yeah. Well, actually, if I have this separate like this, I might be able to move this slightly out to not be in the way as much. I'm just limited by how much USB cable slack I have. Let me try this, and then I can move the... Okay, well, the camera came unplugged, apparently. Is the camera on? I think power came disconnected somehow. No? Let me try turning it off and on again. No, it definitely has power. Okay. And... Yeah, that's all nice and fine. There we go. Okay. Connect. That one. Live view. Boom. Okay. Oh, that's so bright. But this is way too close. You know what? Maybe. Ooh, I could do this. And then I can just tip it forward slightly. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, that's the answer. And I just have to move the light slightly farther back. Oh, that's the winning move right there. We are gonna nail this. Okay, I just need to rotate the camera so we get the correct angle. That looks pretty good. Why is the preview so red? The red means that it is overexposed in that area. So that is an exposure warning. Okay, I'm now going to test out different height options. I'm going to do that. I think that's going to be awesome. Okay. So I'm going to try taking that picture now, and it doesn't shake when I type. So that's going to be nice. It can go do its thing. I said do its thing. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Okay, we're going with that. That's the solution. All right. Now, yeah, there's no way I can block that, I think. I will try one more time here. Let's do this. I'm gonna point this back to the normal position. Remove this because it's farther away now. That might be possible. Aha! Close enough. Kinda. Sorta. Don't look at it. I just like hang and pinch that one and then put this one here, then it's even bigger. Oh, there's a downside to this. The monitor is right there. All right, just gonna have to deal with it. Sorry, it'll be fine. All right, let's do one more thing. I need to plug in the barcode scanner. And I'm gonna grab a whole big old pile of games and we're gonna get cracking. And then I get to show you the other feature I added to this that's gonna make this go by so fast. You know what, I'll plug this into my KVM because that's the only free USB 2.0 port I have. All right, let me grab some boxes. I have a big pile of them over here I use to make the thumbnail on YouTube. And we're going to do a bad thing. We're going to have duplicate page listings for duplicate items for now, because I don't have a good example solution set up for this yet. But later on I'll have to figure something out. For now though, just dupe pages. Okay. All right, now I'm hoping we can fly through these this time, unlike the previous times we've done this, thanks to the new setup. So we will do postal first. Oh my gosh, brain words hard bad. Okay, we're gonna do postal first. So put your teeth in. Yeah, really. Okay, so we're gonna do Control-Shift-C, Control-C. What is it? Shift-C, drag, drag. Not that kind of drag. Drag, drag. All right. Crop, save, boom. That's that done. Close, and then we just yoink that onto there. Postal. Actually, I decided I need to do this. Postal. Fudge. Pack. There might. We're just gonna go with that. I was gonna say there might need to be a semicolon, but whatever. Then we're gonna postpend box. Release year is 2006. UPC does not exist. Yeah, that kind of tracks actually. So no UPC on that one. Box condition 5. Notes condition sealed. And then box type is DVD case, because that's a thing. Also, the media format, DVD. Platform, IBM PC, Mac, PowerPC, and Linux. Oh my gosh, this is excellent. And then here's where this gets interesting. Continuous entry. We're going to check that box, create the page, and then up top here, Postal Fudge Pack was added. We can middle click that to open it in a new tab. Boom! It's now added. And every single one of these that we add now will show up as a list item over here. So we'll be able to keep track of all of the new things we've added without having to leave the page. So that's why we should be able to absolutely destroy with this time now. So pop the next one on. Get it lined up. If I wanted to get super duper fancy, I could even probably come up with a crop mask solution here to make this part even faster, but I'm not gonna bother. So yeah, we are going to absolutely fly through these now. This is not going to be anything like how slow it has been in the past. This is all new, super optimized. And this is why I wanted to spend so much time on this yesterday. And the day before. Just in general, like, yeah. This is a massive improvement. Alright. Save that. How's the focus? Good enough. Okay. And then we just drop that right on there. We'll go down here. Flat out. That's not how you spell flat. Flat out. I really think this should be : Ultimate Carnage. Ultimate Carnage. By the way, if you guys don't know, this game is essentially Flat Out 2 reskinned. So there's that. Release year. I kind of regret having this default to 1999. I might change that. Does it not say? Well, that's kind of weird. See, a little time now to save a lot later. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes. Let's see. Does it really not say anywhere? There's like this plain white page. That's the serial key. That's hilarious. Okay, there's got to be a copyright date on this. 2008. Boom. Okay. So, 2008. Boom. UPC. Come on. Boom. Scanned. Type, software, box condition. It's really hard to say with like DVD case games. As long as they're not faded or water damaged, they're fine. So I'm going to give it a 5. The format is DVD. Box type is DVD case. Platform is probably only IBM PC, Vista XP. Yep. Okay, the polls are great. The polls are awesome. Okay, so I'm guessing that all errored. Let's see if there's console stuff. No. Let me check recent changes. Oh no, I think it did it. It uploaded the image and then failed on the page creation. Uh-oh. This is gonna break this. I don't know. I don't know if I can solve this with how this works currently. Because what'll happen is I'll click this, and I believe it will fail on the upload. File exists, no change. Okay, maybe... Wait, what was that? So, okay, hold on. Debug! Alright, so it'll be... We're missing postal fudge pack. Wait, that is the correct words. Okay. We're going to copy this. We're going to do this. Okay. So it printed... Oh, I deleted it because I'm an idiot. Ah! Back. Wait a minute. Okay. That's all good. Create page. It should give me a warning error. Okay. File exists, no change. Okay. Where is it printing this? Error, incorrect contents, please reload. No, I don't want to reload. Line 12? I don't think that's going to be it. That would be printing on the log when it fails. So that would be this console log data. Okay. So I think, okay, I think we can try this. If data equals file exists, no change. Okay. Then we run make page. But what was our parameter? We got one game done at least? Yeah, we got one game done before running into our first bug thanks to bad internet. Okay, make page. What's the parameter? I forget. Make page. Okay, no parameters. That'll work. Okay, we make page, and then else log data. Else console log data. Actually, you know what? We can still let that run. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, it just straight up logged that. I think that's a string. Maybe? I'm not 100% sure. So we'll just try that. So I'm going to copy all that. Hold on. I'm going to just get rid of that. Pop this there. And then edit. Looks like his software is going to work well. Yeah, I'm extremely happy with the software. Okay, save changes. Okay, so now we're going to drop the same exact image here. And then we'll put this there that, I believe it was 2006 UPC. Boom. Box condition, 5, type, DVD case, it's a DVD. Wait. Okay, I could click the label. IBM PC, continuous entry, go. Okay, so, should be file exists, no change. Oh my gosh, it worked! Yes! There's... What? Oh, I bet it replaced the underscore with something. Hold on. It replaces the underscore with a dash. Okay, so I didn't actually understand how that would work. So we need to do one more little change. Wonder if you noticed the stream died. Wait, stream died? What do you mean stream died? I don't know what you mean 5 minutes ago. Okay, wait. Had to refresh for it to pick back up here. Home internet went? Oh, well, okay. I just went and restarted the connection. Still got nothing? Yeah, try reloading, I guess. All right, so those of you who it... that's weird. Well, okay, if it caused you guys issues like that, then it was probably the home server, which, yeah, really sucks, because that means the router fan thing is not working. Welcome back, everyone. All right, those of you who weren't here, I made a minor change to the code that checks for the file exists error, and that solved it. So I can now resume a failed upload. You have about 5 minutes of lag. I would refresh. But anyway, we ran into a minor issue where semicolons get replaced with dashes. So I need to do a replace for the file name, semicolons to dashes. So I'm just going to do that really quick. Back what happened to stream. I don't know. If you can hear me, refresh. I have no idea why. I have no clue why you'd have a 5-minute lag. Okay. We just need to do this and make this semicolon and dash. Refresh on my end. I hope you don't mean me, because I can't refresh anything. Okay, now I have to edit this one more time to add that replace so that I can have semicolons in the file names, which I probably shouldn't think about it, but oh well. Save. Those will at least make that possible. Okay, Red Faction Gorilla. This is another one. I should probably have semicolons. Fellow viewers. Okay. All right. We're going to do another game. Okay? So, photo. Boom. Includes prequel. I don't remember that. If I never tries to continue playing, just get an error happened and need to reload the player. Yeah, if you are still having... Holy moly, that's bright. Issues, do a CTRL plus F5 refresh. That's the, for real, I mean it, actually refresh command. Okay. corner. Save. Oh my gosh. This setup is excellent. Okay. Then we're going to go red, faction, semicolon. Oh, wait. You know what? I should fix this. Edit. Edit. Oh, I'm setting title. I hadn't even thought about that. On most of them, I don't set title. Boom. That'll work. Save. Save. And now flat out has the picture. Oh my gosh, this is excellent. Okay. Red faction. I don't know how to spell gorilla. G-U-E-R-R-I-L-L-A. Okay. And then box. Okay. Release year is 2006 again. 2009. Dang, that's a long time. UPC is, come on, boom. Box condition is 5, thankfully, because I bought this new box type. DVD case, media format, I think it's a DVD. Yep, DVD and IBM PC. Continuous entry, create page, and boom, does the, dang it. Why did that not work? Redirect. Oh, I did that on the redirect, idiot. Actually, that part's fine. Oh, whoops. I screwed up. Okay. Where's the upload file? Okay, file name is file name. Okay, that's kind of okay. Maybe I. Okay, this gets slightly more complicated. If param per that one equal photo, okay, then value equal value dot replace that. Okay. Boom. Sure. Okay, I'll have to fix this. Edit, and then we'll go edit. No, actually edit source. If we edit the other one, it will not work. Okay. Save. Okay. This, edit, photo, click, dash, go, save. We'll get this. I'm going to look for another one that's got like a semicolon. Kane's Wrath. Boom. Save. We're going to nail this semicolon thing, okay? I'm not happy with how that photo looks, but I also don't want to have to deal with color correction because that will really slow this down. So we're not going to. Okay. This. And then. Whoop. Okay. So, I was debating this on Discord earlier. So this is a thick DVD case style box. I'm going to classify this as a small box, not as a DVD case, because it is the exact same size as an official small box, and it doesn't fit into a DVD case storage system, because those exist, and regular DVD cases would fit into that, but this would not. So I'm going to call this a small box, because it would fit into a storage system designed for those. Additionally, some of these will have cardboard sleeves, like Zoo Tycoon 2 Marine Mania. Well, they actually ripped off the name of the original expansion. I didn't know that. So, yeah, it becomes a little more difficult to tell. So, anyway, Shift-C, thing, crop, corner, crop, double-click, save. Boom. Think that makes sense, knowing the size is bigger than DVD case, tells you not to look with other DVDs. Exactly, yes. And I would put it in the same place I would put other big box or small box games. So, okay. Command, ampersand, and Conquer. I don't want another problem. Canes. Wrath. Okay, we're just putting the semicolon in here only. That's the only one that's going in the file name, because I don't want to deal with every possible exception now I'm thinking about it. I wonder if there's an API for MediaWiki that will sanitize file names. Box. Release year is, yeah, this does not have a UPC because this is for the double pack. Oh, it has an ISB. Actually, there is a UPC right there. It says not for resale because this was part of a double pack, but we can make this work. 2008. 28. That's very, very, very wrong. Okay. UPC. I'm gonna have to cheat for this. Should be fine as long as you're using the JSON API. I am, but the problem is file names get changed. So semicolons get replaced with dashes in file names. So it's not, I can upload the ampersand, but I don't know what it will be changed to. That's the problem. Okay, box condition, 5. Package type, small box. There we go. I believe it's a CD. No, it is a DVD. Okay, DVD. It is, this maybe Mac compatible. I'm gonna guess not. Okay, continuous entry. Create page. Please work this time. Please correctly change the photo name. Oh, thank you. Okay, semicolon working. It uploads and doesn't return the final URL. No, it does not. At least I don't think it does. I don't know. All right. Building payloads by hand, don't, and really don't. That's how things break. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Now it's working. In order to build GNU Auto Tools, first you need to have GNU Auto Tools. Oh, that's great. Okay, I think we're golden. All right, now on to one of the things that is why we have to use photography. This, metal. So scanning this is terrible. I've actually done this before. You know what? It might even be in here. Microsoft Flight. Okay, I did not put it in there. I have attempted to scan this before. It was terrible. So we're going to definitely do picture. All right. And actually save the picture. Wow, why was the shutter open for like 3 minutes? Jeez. That's real close to the bottom, but it's not off of the bottom, so we're gonna go with it. We're calling... Actually, I need to look this up. Is this how all copies of this were distributed, or is this a special edition? Because I don't know. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2004, semicolon, a century of flight. Okay, is this like a special doodad, or were they all like this? They were not all like this. Oh, I misspelled century. Go away, Google! Okay. Centauri. That's how I had mispronounced it. Collectors? Yeah, I guess it is collector's edition. Okay, that's fine. We can handle that. Tin. So, oh no, there's a semicolon in there. No, there isn't. I'm just crazy. Okay, so I have a box type collector's edition because there are things, and actually we're gonna go to a couple of pages to fix this in a moment. I feel like collector's editions that are weird shaped box sizes aren't in the spirit of some things. You know, this doesn't... Oh, jerks. Goodwill put a sticker directly over the UPC. I mean, they do that so that their employees don't accidentally scan it, but you're going to make my life hard. Oh, wait. You know what? The UPC is probably not under this because Microsoft likely had it on a sticker there. Okay, the UPC I can't scan anymore. We're just gonna not bother. Release year, I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess 2004. Might be 2003, but it's close enough. Can't scan the UPC. Box condition, I'm actually gonna give this a 4. No, I'm gonna give it a 3. It's kind of beat up for being the metal, because the metal, ironically, more susceptible than the plastic one to damage. Is it a DVD or it says CD here? Why is it every time I start streaming, I get all the notifications in the world on my phone? Literally none in the afternoons, like none. And then I start streaming and I get like 8 in a row. It's like you all decide to like private message me and stuff right when I go live. So you know what? I'll just mute. There we go. All right. Universe knows when you're busy. Yeah, really. Okay, I'm gonna guess that this doesn't work with Mac. Oh, it says on the bottom 2003. Ah, I did call that it could be 2003. Oh wait, we have a number box. Click. Okay. IBM PC CD 3 Collector's Edition. Boom. Okay, that all looks good. Create. And once we really get rolling into this, I'm gonna stop going and looking at it every single time. Beautiful. I love it. Okay. Let's do Strafe. All right. There's Strafe and Strafe 2. There is no Strafe 2, don't worry. It's just because when I automatically uploaded these all to separate pages, I had to add a number to the end to designate things. Okay. This is not a big box, all right? It looks like a big box. It acts like a big box. It wants to be a big box, but it's not. It is a collector's edition, all right? I'm going to go mark the other copy of Strafe in the same way, and then I'm going to go mark Ion Fury the same thing as well, because they are poser big boxes. Does it taste like a big box? I'm going to guess not, actually, because it was made in a very different time. Big boxes are going to have like a, you know, a 90s flavor, and this is going to be like 2010s, so probably going to taste weird. Sad Peepo sad. I think this is more correct. Ion Fury Founders Edition. Yeah, like this thing is ridiculously massive. It is enormous. It is way bigger than a big box usually is. This, by the way, yeah, this is why I hate using the editor stuff for this. It's really bad. Just with the, no. It's inefficient, like 8 different clicks to actually save. It's really dumb. So, all right, there we go. I just wanted to get those out of the way. Okay, boom. We can get rid of the console. I think we're at the point now where it's working reliably, which means we can move on to Halo. All right. Thanks, camera, for taking a nap. Okay, this risks repositioning this now, because I have to turn it off and on again. You know what? Let's turn it off and on by unplugging it from power. Night-night. Wakey-wakey. There we go. Then I don't risk moving it by turning the power switch off and on, which is really stiff. Okay. Check the alignment. Boom. Okay, so this one gets small box. Did the camera get moved, like, down? Because now this barely fits between the top and bottom. Drat. I'm going to have to move it. Alright, there. Oh, it's probably when I tried to touch the power switch. I probably put just the barest amount of pressure on it. Okay. Also, is it me or is it, like, angled slightly? I don't know, it looks right. Looking at the, you know, the geometry there. Cataloging going out. So Taco wants to play. All right. And, oh my gosh, this looks excellent. Okay, click. Picture. Oh, this is why it's taking forever. I'm taking the picture while it's still in live view mode. I need to leave live view, then take the picture, because then it goes way faster. Oh, coffee's good. Okay. Open that. Shift-C. Boop. Boop. Save. And can I just, no, why can't I drag from Gwenview? That would be awesome. I mean, it's pretty good I can do it from there. Halo. I'm not putting the subtitle on there because the subtitle's stupid. Halo box 1. Okay. Release year. I have absolutely no idea. It's 2003. 2003. Okay. UPC. There's like 3 different barcodes up here, so I gotta cover them. Box condition 5. Condition notes sealed. Box type small box. Pretty sure it's a CD-ROM. Be for IBM PC. Boom. And oh, that's excellent. We're not gonna click it. We're gonna assume that it's good. There we go. Bam. Because this software is very mature. We don't need to, you know, double check it every time. It's working quite reliably and well, if I'd say so. So we're just gonna trust it. 3 hours later, he realizes that everything is wrong. All right. For our next one, we're gonna do... Oh my gosh, camera, are you kidding me? Ah. All right, for the next one, Halo. Probably because UPC field is numeric, it removes a leading 0. Wait, did it? Dang it! Wait, well, that one didn't have a leading 0. So if I rescan this... Yeah, that's correct. Did one of these have a leading 0? That one doesn't have a barcode. That one's leading 7. Actually, I don't think UPC's... This one's leading 0. Okay. So... Flat... Okay, it added the leading 0. It added it. Okay, you had me really scared there for a second. It might remove the leading 0 if we increment or decrement. Yeah, so that will do it. But I think as long as we don't change that, it'll leave it. All right. Undo that. Do this. Boom. Come on. Do the thing. Where's it get in the full-size image? Oh my gosh, this is slow. Dude, you gonna save the picture or what? It's just writing them into Dev Null? I mean, there we go. Geez, I don't know which one that is, but whatever. Maybe I should take the next picture first so I can start saving it while I type in all the details. There, save. Okay, and then we can pop that here. Okay, and then I'm not kidding. I'm going to start taking the next picture. Nursing number input allows for leading issues. Always have issues with that. Maybe, do you use Firefox? Could it be that Firefox does not clear it? All right. Halo dash C. Second copy. Halo box dash 2. Okay. Then you use a PS4 controller thing. Conductor is starting to wear. Ah, that sucks. Are you using it on a PS4? Because you should be able to use that over Bluetooth even on PC. This one might be different. No. Using it on PC, yeah, you can connect it. If you're on Windows, look up DS4 Windows. And if you're on, I'm giving this a 4. It's actually, I'm giving it a 3. Nah, 4. But it is a small box. This machine has no Bluetooth. Ah, well, okay, that's a good reason to not use Bluetooth then. Okay. All right, CD, IBM PC, create page. Boom. Okay. Next one, Just Cause. Yoink. All right, I'm seriously going to start taking a picture ahead. All right. Reading the MediaWiki, upload API wrapper and implementing correctly. It returns the file name in the .file name member of the response data. Might be worth looking at sometime. Okay, that is very good to know. I could check that. Actually, I might be able to check that right now. Oh, I'm not dumping the data to the console for successful ones. Well, it looks like it might just reject bad file names outright, which doesn't sound like what you were saying. What will happen is it will silently modify invalid characters in the file name in the background after upload. So it will accept anything and then just change it to be correct. That's how it operates. Just Cause 2. Just Cause 2 box. I'd still need to be able to charge a controller. Yeah, but you could, you know, do the, like, you know, wiggle it just right until it starts blinking yellow. I will say for my DualSense 5s, I did buy the official charging dock for them. I like that controller and dock setup so much. I bought 2 of them. I'm such a shill. I really, really like that setup, though. It's really nice. All right, Goodwill doing their UPC again, but because it's a DVD case, I can just slide the paper out. Ha! Take that, Goodwill. Ah. The PSP, you should pretty easily be able to replace a charger because it's just 5 volts. It's a slightly smaller barrel jack than 5.5 millimeter. I don't remember what it is offhand, but it is semi-standard. So that, it shouldn't be unobtainable to get a replacement for. Is this DVD most likely? Yeah, okay. IBM PC. I said IBM PC. Everything's filled in. Okay, create page. On to the next one, which is Office, but we're going to take a picture of Age of Empires 3, The War Chiefs. Okay, but while that's happening, we're going to work on this. 99% certain it's support, not the charger. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Well, just gonna have to crack open the PSP and fix it. You know, you might as well do a cool case mod while you're at it. Office Student and Teacher Edition 2003. Aw, yeah, so exciting. By the way, I just want to point out here, 2003, look at that black CRT. Yeah, that's the stuff right there. I own 1 black CRT. Just 1. And it's not even fully black. It has a silver bezel. I would say that those are quite rare. Microsoft Office Office student and teacher. This might be the longest title on here. Edition 2003. Box. Tired possible GPC charger port just needs a clean. Oh, maybe. Used to use as an MP3 player. Dude, it was so good as an MP3 player. That inline cable volume control thing, my favorite. I love that so much. Okay, there's no UPC just because there's a product key. UPC was probably on the shrink wrap. Got an all black CRT, think it's 17 inch. Nice. That's a good size too. Mine's just the standard like 15. It's, I forget what brand, but it has very low miles on it. Need more CRTs in general? Yeah, I will accept any VGA CRT because they're not going to be easy to maintain going forward. Have you ever opened a multi-mode VGA CRT? They're kind of horrible inside. They have multiple walls of boards of capacitors, and they are not easy to work on. So I think maintaining those in the future is going to be a nightmare. I have no idea what format this is. I can't tell if it's a CD or a DVD, and it doesn't say on it. Or maybe it does say on it, but they got their stupid copper hollow foil front, and I can't read it. Does it literally not say anywhere? I mean, students and teachers are poor. Maybe it's a CD for 2003. I don't know. It's a CD? I'll go. I'll take your word for it. CD. Haven't opened any of them? Yeah? Oh, no, it's awful. It's awful. I think the metal layer is in one place in CD, different place in the DVDs, you can tell. Usually DVDs actually say DVD on the underside on the hub, but Microsoft has like stupid authenticity garbage there, so all bets are off. They have like custom holofoil graphics on that part too, so. All right, we'll go CD. Pretty sure it's not Mac. We'll have a Mac one to scan today, but not for this one. And boom. Oh, I'm really, really liking this. Really liking this. Okay, on to another Microsoft thing, but we're also going to move on and take another picture. A long time. One of my long time wants is Canon Object Station. Came in black. Oh, okay. That sounds cool. All right. Take the next picture while we do this one. Look, more Microsoft stuff. Man, I got a lot of Microsoft small box media. Okay. They were probably an early adopter of it or something. All right. Do this and double E click. That was a little bit much on the top, but like, what are we missing? Black plastic. Oh no. So we're going to pop this here. Boom. Age of Empires. Trace, semicolon, the war chiefs. Man, they really liked Chief at Microsoft, like, you know, Master Chief, and they got the War Chiefs. 2006. UPC probably doesn't exist. Oh, wow, it does. That's weird. Why? Box conditions, 5 DVD case, real easy. To keep that good. And it's a CD. Or IBM PC, and oh, photo name. We didn't actually do that. Box. Golden. Create page. Dude, this is going great. I am loving this. That is a European copy of AOE 3? I don't think so. Oh, it is. Wait, what? How? Wait, it is. Yeah, no, I know. I just didn't notice that. Wait, how did I end up with a Peggy one? That's weird. That explains why it has a UPC in a sensible place. Oh, that's weird. 400 megs should be CD. Yeah, that sounds right then. Although, fun fact, I have some DVDs, including one that will probably scan today, that contains an ISO 9660 file system on it, which is the same as a CD. So they get real dumb sometimes. All right, we'll take the next picture as we start to catalog Zoo Tycoon 2, which is actually not going to get a 5, because the box sleeve thing is in pretty bad shape. Okay. I'm curious who else really enjoyed Borderlands 1, kind of petered out on Borderlands 2, and they just had zero interest in any game after that. Because it really lost me. All right, is that acceptable? That is. There's a mouse right there. Look at that mouse. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Borderlands, but it just absolutely lost me. All right, this looks really bad, but then I zoom in and it's fine. I don't know what it is. All right, save. Boom. Pop that there. Zoo Tycoon 2 Marine Mania. Nope, Mania, right? Yeah, that's how the words go. Yeah, I know, it's a EAN, whatever. It doesn't really matter. I know there'll be a different one for it. Yeah, it's universal product code as long as your universe is the United States, but whatever. 2006. They did put the Goodwill sticker over the UPC. Thanks, jerks. Let's see if I can slowly peel it off, because it's kind of beat up.
Wesley Nixon subbed as Prime and says nice. End of line.
Wesley, thank you for the Prime sub and for 28 months there. I appreciate that. And they didn't put it over the UPC, they put it over the ESRB rating, you weirdos. Why? There is no UPC. On this, actually, I think I should look up Zoo Tycoon 2, because I think this might still be marked as big box. No, it's marked as small box. Okay. There was another one that I did that I think I didn't update. I did a couple of these with my phone this morning. That's my phone for photos, by the way. It is extremely acceptable, I'll say. It's not great, but it's acceptable. So I can do these like in bulk with my phone. I'm actually thinking about using this phone stand thing that I've got, and then the next dock, and then like doing this setup, but only with the phone. And then it might be possible to do it like really portably with like good battery life, because, you know, hungry gaming laptop, not exactly good at doing this kind of stuff. This gets a 3 because there's a lot of scuff marks and stuff on the box. And now someone's got like this loose glue on there from where they ripped off a sticker half of the way. It's a CD. It's for a PC. And we got to actually name this. Although if I don't put something in here, it should use this name, but I might be wrong. Box. So we'll just do that. Create page. And boom. Oh my gosh, I'm really, really liking this. Oh, did I actually take the Borderlands picture? I did. Good job, me. Okay. Next picture. Thoughts on imaging all 6 sides. I intentionally don't. And that might sound weird, but I don't do that because I don't want it to be seen as a way of making counterfeit boxes. I'm already publishing extremely high resolution images, which might be a no-no. It's been legally fought to determine that thumbnail size images are kind of acceptable. Mostly in the context of actually linking to the source image, though, so I'm not sure that this use case would actually be accepted. But I don't want to do enough that you could recreate the box. So that's Yeah. I want to. Trust me, I do. But I also want to kind of lay low. So, Borderlands Game of the Year Edition. Okay, there we go. Is anyone else like kind of really tired of Game of the Year Edition boxes and stuff? Like, just bleh. Now I'm miffed my subscription expires October 1st. If it expired a couple of days earlier, I could terrorize you on my birthday celebration of every submission. Oh, I'm sorry. That would have been fun. Boom! I love that scanner. It's so good. Okay. Box condition. I think this is a 5. I'm going to give it a 4. Box type. DVD case. And it is a DVD-ROM. It is IBM PC. And I think that's it. No, it's not 1999. 2009. Create page. Very similar project box scans. What I do is I plan on making 300 scans with a watermark in them so you can't use them for making counterfeits. Yeah, I wouldn't. Watermarks are not that great. If that is actually your goal, make sure they are truly destructive watermarks, not like the semi-transparent ones. All right. Take the next picture, which is one of the greatest games of all time. Okay, this is not as easy to find as I anticipated. Man, I did this once and I like immediately forgot how. Wait, it's this, and then this, and then this, and then that's my text notification sound. That's a if you know, you know. Okay. Gotta head into town 2x4s. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Well, good luck on your work then. I unreasonably enjoy that kind of thing, but I just don't have enough excuses to do it. Or space. All right. So, Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga. No, not the new one that they released like 2 years ago. The original. All right. I just want this for like referencing like what the actual title is here. Lego Star Wars. Although, you know, technically Star Wars is all caps too, but I'm just going to all caps Lego stuff. The Complete Saga. Hope we can catch you later. All right. Okay. 2009. Box condition. That one gets a 5. Type. DVD case. And it is a DVD. And it could theoretically be for Mac. Nope, just PC. All right. Close that. And I didn't name the photo. Put that there. Box. And I think that's it. UPC. Wait. Oh, that scanner's great. Go. Get to chase some fiber, miscellaneous cabling through steel-framed walls. Ooh, gosh. Tried working out what the cable holes were in the studs. Failed miserably because the inspection camera's awful. Oh, that's terrible. By the way, we are an hour into stream today, and this is usually about how many titles we get scanned total. That's how much faster this is. We are absolutely flying. All right. Next. The next photo is going to be Stalker. Goodwill had a very curious sticker placement method for this one. Thanks, Goodwill. I don't really want to peel that off right now. I do want to peel it off. I'm not intentionally leaving it on there, but it is staying on there for now. All right, while that happens, let's work on this. All right. There is out there a thing that exists that is a real big box copy of this game, and I need it. But they are not common, and I've never seen one for sale. But one day, it will happen. I keep opening this like, oh, I need the picture to reference it, and it's sitting right here. Okay. Need for Speed, semicolon, Hot Pursuit 2. Okay. Box. Okay. Year. I actually don't remember. 2002, that's my guess. Nailed it! Okay. UPC is down there. Boom. Scanner's great. Box is... Actually, this is... No, it's 4. It's not a 5. It's 4. Box type, small box. And it's definitely a CD. And it's IBM PC. And that's it. Boom, boom. You know, there's a thing I would like to do on this. I would like to have a set of minimum recommended boxes to fill out here. So photo name, title, release year, UPC, condition, type, one media format, one platform. I would like if it had all of that, there'd be a green light down here. That'd be kind of nice. All right. If only the software developer who made this could add that. All right. Last picture for this set will be Invisible War. I'm retaking this since I have different lighting now, and it's better lighting. See, now I don't like that it's red up top, but not at the bottom, because that means that the lighting is gradiented down, but I think it's not too bad, and it's just those foil boxes making it look more exaggerated than it usually is. All right. It's Crop Stalker. I'm assuming the Alker, whatever, that's a Stalker reference. I've never played it. The only thing I know about Stalker is that it's like really hard. So, and it's a first-person shooter, and the more time goes by, the more fatigued by first-person shooters I am, and the less I want to play really hard ones. Especially after I played Doom Eternal. That one really, really killed my interest in first-person shooter games. I will do it the justice of properly spelling it out, though. Shadows of Chernobyl's the first game, right? I don't need to put the subtitle. Like, that's not the sequel, I think. Right? Wait, is that like... No, that's not super high res. Usually they don't like that. And on console, simply Stalker. Okay, cool. So it was also known as just Stalker. Yeah, we're doing that. I'm not sure what you mean by look at the scan. Yeah, the ST's behind the labels, I know. Yeah, it's bad. I know. I don't want to peel that off right now. I want to go fast, not slow. Oh my gosh, that's going to be rough on the thing. We're going to check this one. I don't think we've put periods in the photo name before, so we're going to double check that one after we submit this. Okay, 2006. 2006. That's 5, not 6. UPC. I'm not even going to look. Okay, maybe I should look. Box condition. 5. Box type, small box. It is DVD. That's a big game then. PC, probably. Yep. Create page. Okay, like I said, we're going to look at this one, because I don't know about the periods in the photo name. They're fine. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Oh, now I get what you guys are saying. Ocker, but the thing behind got it. Got it. I totally would have bought that Ocker was someone's name in the game. Like 100%. You could have totally said that. Would not have even slightly questioned it. Oh, that's awful. This is not some like weird photography thing. There's just no foil over there. It's just, it's up to this line and then no farther. And that's not like a corner that wraps around. That's the front of the box. The same thing over here. Foil, no foil. Oh, that's terrible. But so fitting for the game. All right. Deus Ex Invisible War. Yeah, I was going to make the invisible foil joke too. We were all in the same wavelength. Which was not, you know, rainbow because the foil's missing. Okay, there we go. I got one in at least. All right. Box condition. I'm gonna give it a 4. Maybe a 3, actually. Nope, I'm giving it a 3. There's some actual damage on the back. All right. Format, it is CD, and it is Windows only. Okay. Double check. Photo name, title, release year, not set. 2003. Okay. Create page. And that's it for the first stack of games. That was one whole shelf on my small game shelf. So we can knock out about a shelf an hour. That's insane. I'm going to go grab a new set of games now. Dude, this is so much more efficient than before. Oh my gosh, this rocks. I have been waiting to do the small box games until I had a optimization at this level, and it is so nice to have finally done it. Because part of the problem is I just straight up don't care about small box games enough to go through the level of effort that it took to do the big box ones. So it was never going to happen. So making this more efficient, but at the same quality level of information, makes this way, way better. All right. Next row. Which does include Mac for Office, like I said. All right. Dude, this is excellent. I'm tempted to switch this from an unordered list to an ordered list. That way it adds numbers so I can count how many I did, but also I don't really need to. There's no actual benefit to that. It just makes me feel warm and fuzzy. So, all right. Next, a game from an interesting period of time where arcade games were being remade entirely. And some of these were actually pretty good. Also, that box art, jams. That is great box art. We're going to take 2 pictures back to back so that we can get ahead on this, since the camera takes forever. So the next one we're going to picture is going to be Tribes Vengeance. All right. I thought the box was upside down at first because the dude is. And I think the camera has sagged again because it's getting real tight to fit these in here. So, hey camera, let's just whoop, slightly higher up, wire, why, there we go. Okay. Better. Is that like the edge? Yeah, okay. I think now it's definitely tilted. So I'm going to just point it down slightly. I'm going to also rotate it just a little bit so we can maybe not have the edge of the table in. Okay, I think that's... And now it's like exactly the same height. You know what? Whatever. Might as well make that change now. It's a natural breakpoint and can dump the API result to the console. Well, I don't really need that change. Plus, then the number would be smaller. You know what we could do? F12, inspector. And then, where's the content one? Is it content? And then it's this one, and this, and this, and then whoop, boop, hey. Save a few seconds and make title equal photo name plus box or checkbox add suffix. So I was thinking about that. I don't know. Currently, I'm gonna not. I could make it so that if title is filled out and photo name is not, then it could use that as the name there. But for right now, I'm just gonna go with copy paste and add box. I think that that level of optimization is acceptable, or optimization loss right now is acceptable. So I'll just leave that. But that's not a bad call. Also, Hompa, I'm going to go with hello since your first time chatting. All right, let's crop down Centipede. I really, really, really like this box art a lot. This is excellent. This is my favorite genre of box art, of like just 3D render. Just like they made a 3D render and then they slapped a logo on it and then that's it. Maybe some lens flares or whatever, but like just that's it. And by 3D render, I mean it looks like it was done on an SGI. Like, yeah, this rocks. I like this. All right, save. Pop that there, and we go. Okay, so Centipede. All right, box, and then year. I'm gonna guess 1999. Actually, I don't know. And the box doesn't say. Wow, the sticker that seals it's yellowed. Oh, there on the bottom. 2001. Ah, so close. 2001. UPC. Beep. Box condition. Ooh, is it a 5? It's a 5. I'm going with 5. Which is hard because it's a small box. Small boxes really don't hold up well. So, yeah. CD. IBM PC. And that's it. Okay, create page. Boom. All right, Centipede done. Okay, pull over tribes. Get Serious Sam underneath. I gotta dust off Serious Sam. How are these so dusty? They're on a shelf, face to face. All right, Serious Sam 2. Making me have to actually work for like cropping because it's all black on black. All right, tribes. Yeah, I think that the angle is slightly wrong, but it's just barely wrong, so I'm gonna just leave it. Like, it just pokes out so tiny. Slightly trapezoid, but it's really, really close elsewise. And I thought that looked bad, but nope, it looks fine. When you get this set up right, photos really do look a lot better than scans. It's weird. All right, this is Tribes of Vengeance. Tribes, semicolon, vengeance. Oop, nope, vengeance. Back. Uh-oh. I don't know which one failed there. I didn't see the server side going down, so that might have only been this side. All right. I think that's it. Year, UPC, media, box type, all that fun stuff. Okay, go.
And wait, what's going on? Okay, there we go. Man, I really, really like this setup. This is so nice. This is so much smoother than before. All right. Oh, I have a small box of Neverwinter Nights. I did not know that. I'm going to have to denote that correctly on the wiki, because I already have a big box scanned. This is a heavy small box, too. There must be a big book in here. It's taped shut because I'm not going to play this game. Why would I do that? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Big old spiral-bound manual. Why? Why does a game need a manual like that? Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I'm definitely never playing this. Holy moly. All right. Let's take the picture, and then we'll move on to the better game. I like how this one's gloss black and Serious Sam's satin black, and it's very obvious the difference. Guess just trying to get a poll going. All right, Serious Sam 2. Let's crop this. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I was gonna say the offset looks a lot worse here. Ooh, that's not just matte black. It's actually got some shading stuff going on. Okay, okay. Well, now you got me confused, because that should have worked. That's 3. I don't know why the poll didn't happen. Oh, Weissman changed his vote by saying it again. Nope, that's it. Because it was not an official poll entry. Yep. That's why. And Mighty Halo, because you commented too slow, yours has now changed as well. All right. Serious. Oh my God. Serious Sam 2. Not Serious Same. Serious Sam. Serious Sam box. Wait, did I name the box for this? Okay, I've got to check real quick. Okay, I did. Hello, Dogface. All right. Well, now it should have worked. 3 of you. Oh, there it is. Yep. All right. This is 2005. Wow, that's actually a lot later than I realized. 2005. UPC. Boom. All right. Box condition. This is a 3. It's not great. Have I given a single small box a 4? Okay. This is a CD. I'm really surprised it's a CD. Thought it was going to be a DVD. This is another one that it could be multi-platform. Windows 2000 or XP. Oh, that's weird. It says 2000. Must need NT. All right. Photo name, title, year, UPC, both check or drop downs, both checks. Go. Okay. Next picture is a game we can't play on stream for like so many reasons. Well, actually, I guess the gory parts are fine. That because I mean the United States is weird. But the Blue Oyster Cult would be a problem. All right. But first, we have to do Neverwinter Nights. Oh, that's right. It was Forgotten Realms Neverwinter Nights. Okay. I'm not putting that in there. No one cares. And this is Neverwinter Nights 1. Neverwinter Nights. Oh yeah, that's it. Box. Okay. Year. Okay, did you say Blue Oyster Cult? Yes. Have you not played Prey? It opens with Don't Fear the Reaper. All right, 2002. UPC. Boom. Box condition. This is a 3 for sure. It's pushing a 2, but I think we have other ones that are definitely going to deserve 2s. All right, this is format unknown. Let's see. CD or DVD. Okay, so it's CD. And it's probably just IBM PC. It is. Okay. Hello, Aperture Science. All right. And that's all of it. Create page. Okay. Boom. Next. Pray. And we'll take a picture. I've had a bunch of people be surprised at how many NASCAR games I have. Well, guess what? I'm going to have even more. But first, we have to do Prey. Okay. Fun fact, this is one of the games that you could redeem the box CD key on Steam. Is that blurry? No, it's just box art's weird. $5 rebate, yeah. Few minutes of the Doom 3 demo, half an hour portable. Wait. I played nothing released between Quake 3 Arena and Untitled Goose Game. Oh, man. That's an interesting range. What would be the #1 game I would recommend playing there? Ooh, I mean, Godzilla is better, Ben. Definitely. What would be the #1 game between 1999 and probably, like, I don't know, 2017 or something? I don't know when Untitled Goose Game came out. That's not something I played. One game. It would not be Doom 3. That's for sure. Ugly sticker on the Prey box? It is, yep. I'm not peeling stickers for this, though. I just want to make progress. So Skyrim falls into that. Minecraft. Ooh. Yeah. It might have to be Minecraft, actually. If I had to pick one to say you must play a game. Halo 3? No, absolutely not. That's an easy pass. This is going to be the first 4. IBM PC. Oh, I didn't get a year. Kerbal Space Program? No, it's not going to be that either. That's for, yeah, no. Kerbal Space Program's fine, but it's not, like, revolutionary. There were other games like it before it. Maybe not space-themed, but that kind of theme. Yeah, PC Repair Simulator. Well, that would have come out after. Is Minecraft it, though? Okay, that all looks right for Prey. Submit that. All right, grab NASCAR. And then Best Buy special. I would easily recommend Portal 1 over Portal 2 if it was going to be someone's, like, only game from that time period. For sure. Minecraft doesn't do anything for me from what I've seen. Only interesting bits appear people using his Logic Sim, built physical homebrew CPU because I want to get into that. Much more fun. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to get out of it. Yeah, if that's going a little far, I'd say. there is plenty of game in Minecraft, but that also begs the question of if you actually want it to be a game, Terraria, man, that's also a juggernaut. It could be Terraria instead. BioShock? BioShock's okay. I wouldn't pick that as the game. Gonna put black felt or velvet on your photo taking surface? It's already black. It's fine. Also, I'm cropping out the photo surface, so it doesn't really matter. All right, so this is NASCAR Racing 2002 season. Ugh, that's an ugly title. NASCAR Racing 2002 season. Box. Never knowingly not... I've never knowingly had a not overblown opinion, yeah. I'm leaning towards... Man, Terraria, I don't know, I'm kind of... Good grief! Okay, this is not an official photo that's going on the wiki, but you gotta see how many, like, copyright notices are on the back of this box. Look at this. This is insane. I have never seen this many on a box. This is nuts. It's gotta be for like every single brand that sponsors every car in all of NASCAR. Formula One car chassis are like too small and thin. They don't get to cram as many like advertisements directly on their car. Also, why do the three car companies, they get their like own little badge advertisement here? This is hilarious. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. That's incredible. All right. What are we doing? We're doing, yeah, the front of NASCAR. That's it. Okay. So we already got that there. Okay. You're going to make me look through my wiki. So, like, look at what games I would recommend. Because, I don't know. I feel like all of the truly influential games came out before 1999. So, you're not missing that much. Oh. Factorio. Pretty sure that came out before Untitled Goose Game. Ooh. That's a contender. More in line with your desire for a technical thing as well. Box condition, that one gets a 3. Box type, small box. Probably CD-ROM. I'm really, really confident CD-ROM. Only 720p from server. I think we're only doing 720p from the office, so, like, why bother? Not too much of a gamer in general. Oh, yeah, I figured. But I'm just trying to think, like, what game? Like, okay, let's take into consideration the fact that the first game you played since Quake 3 was Untitled Goose Game, which is a very low commitment game, okay? Factorio, on the other hand, is like maximum commitment. So that's not a good option to go for, okay? So a low commitment game, it's gonna be Portal. That's it. It's Portal 1. That's it. That kind of seals the deal. So for you, Ben, the next game I recommend you play, Portal 1. There you go. That's it. Because low commitment, original Portal, not that long of a game. Yeah, that would be it. Goat Sim isn't bad. Yeah, it's not bad. All right. Only the most exciting things are what we catalog here, like Norton Internet Security 2009. 1080 helped a little with text, but it's not that bad, and I understand. Yeah, well, we're on sponge Wi-Fi right now, so I really need to make sure I don't blow it by trying to send too much data. Dude, I can't spell for nothing. Also haven't played Norton's Internet Security 2009, so I could, yeah. Hope you didn't pay for Norton. I did not. Parents, however. I wonder if this could even be installed. I'm actually mildly curious about that. By the way, watch the Patreon video weekend. Hope all goes well. Thanks. I still have no additional information. Monday, oh no! I'm sending an email to like try and get the last bit of info. Of course, copyright 2008. Okay. All right, box condition. I'm actually going to give it a 5. It's fine. Box type, small box. I think it's a CD. It almost certainly is. It's probably just a installation downloader. Probably only Windows as well. Oh, I'm downgrading this to a 4. Box is kind of, bottom's caved in. Excuse me. Trying to remember what the good free firewall software we used on Windows back in the day was. Malwarebytes. Oh, I didn't get UPC. Ooh, good luck, scanner. Oh my gosh, this thing's great. Okay, that's all of it. Boom. All right. Did I take another picture? I did not. I got distracted by the other thing. All right, next up, a very crushed copy of original Psychonauts that, I mean, there's just so much wrong with this box. Let's just take the picture. There's so much wrong with it. You know, I should maybe take my hand out of there before I take the picture. Tuned in a little late. Finally cataloging? Oh, cataloging is going extremely well, Tailwolf. Using the new page that we worked on over the weekend, this is how many titles I've cataloged just today in about an hour and a half. So, yeah. This box is in really terrible shape. There is half of a security device sticker here that tore the artwork off of the box when it was removed. It's crushed. It's just, this box is very much disrespected. Tablet PC XP system might be late enough to get an SSD, and if it's SATA, well, I mean, IDE SSDs exist too. So I would probably go. This is kind of annoying. Yeah, this is the Wi-Fi failing. It's not the home internet. At least I think so. You just see the video die, and then the server is like instantly at stream resuming soon, right? Because that is Wi-Fi failing. F-pull. Cleanable in post. Yin, I have a much better copy of Psychonauts that I will be putting up later. So I'm not going to bother. Okay. Title. I gotta look up how to spell this. Psychonauts.
Says it's my fun to F-E and F if I want to. F if I want to. You would have to if it happened to you. CHEER 100.
End of line.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Ben. 2005. Wow, that's way later than I would have guessed. Wow. way later. Straight to stream resuming soon? Okay. All right. Yeah, if it goes to the not like this, then it is a server-side failure. If it just goes straight to stream resuming soon, then it is office-side failure. Yeah, this is a 1. People who bleed Arc. Download and clean it for themselves. Oh, need Arc. Oh, okay. Use some of your scans for cover when I add games to Steam. Oh, well, awesome. I hadn't even considered that. Cool. Yeah, if they really wanted to do that, yeah. But in this case, I'll have a better copy that'll be going up too. So, yeah. Additionally, I wouldn't clean up any of these because this is more about a catalog of the physical materials that I own. So I don't want to misrepresent something. So I would not do that. Oh, I didn't set a photo name. Well, that one's getting called Capture 26 now. Although there might already be one called Capture 26. That number is low enough, actually. Console. What? Value.replace is not a function. Oh, I think it errored because I didn't set a photo name. Huh. Oh, I don't like that, but that works. Okay. All right. Now we've got Target dollar spot Caesar 3. Stupid camera had a disconnect right when I was trying to make a dramatic entrance. Here we go. This thing got crushed just because it's absolutely the worst packaging for any PC game ever. It is DVD case thickness cardboard. There's just a CD and a paper sleeve inside. That's it. Like, oh my gosh, it's not even in a paper sleeve. It's just loose. Wow. Most garbage packaging ever. Why would you do that? Because I'm not kidding, it was sold for $1 at Target. For those of you who may not have been consumers in the pre-pandemic times, actually, this probably would have been pre-2010. Target used to have a little square up front in some of the stores, and they would put products in there that literally cost $1 at Target, okay? Like even the 99-cent store now, everything's like $1.25 or whatever. So this was in Target $1 items, okay? They had PC games in there, and these were old games that were being like platinum re-released to be sold in here. Well, they're usually like kind of like B-side, not like really great games. So like if you look at the back of this thing, it's just like a 2D Age of Empires type thing, okay? So this is an old game. But copyright 2004. This totally came out in like 1997 or something, I bet. Let's look it up. Let's see when it originally came out. Caesar 3 game. So original game, 98, yeah. So this came out 6 years after the game originally released. So yeah, that's it was a really interesting, weird, like little thing. Matter of fact, I'm gonna guess that even just that was the original box art. It looks like it had. I wish I could set OBS to like automatically retry connecting, but I'm not aware of a way of doing that. Yeah, unfortunately, to have the capture set up for the whole stream thing, the monitor for, you know what? Hold on, I got an idea. Now implement resumable file uploads. Yeah, no kidding. Yeesh. I'm gonna open the server over here. So, oh my gosh, my apologies to everyone who chatted on YouTube. I missed all your messages. To Ultimizer, who asked about the organization system. Physically, there's none. No organization system. So add a page with vacuum diagrams and boxes for car parts. Oh gosh. You're not going to be able to do that on my wiki because it's a personal wiki. You could have that to Cap's wiki. I would not have an objection to car parts being on there. Seriously. It'll be fine. Let's see. It's not moving, so you can slow down shutter and speed and ISO. Unfortunately, not. Because the camera shakes when the SLR shutter closes. So, okay, I think that's everything from there. Yeah, Sponge Internet is terrible. Caesar 3 open source re-implementation called Julius. That is amazing. All right, now I should be able to notice, because in my peripheral vision, my remote desktop of the stream will change when it goes down. So I think I'll know now. Ends up in the discount bin, gets inadvertently cataloged and preserved for posterity. Yeah, really. So Caesar 3, I'm putting more care and effort into cataloging it here than they did in releasing it. UPC is, I'm sure, somewhere on there. Boom. Box condition, I'm giving it a 2. It's pretty crushed, but if I'd really tried, I could uncrush it. And the main artwork sections are not too bad. Box type. I'm going to call it a small box, but I really want to call it like Digipack or something like really, you know, dismissive. Because it's not good. It has to be a CD-ROM. It's probably only for PC. All right. I think that's it. Create page. I did not name the photo, and also that's... Why am I allowed to have a computer? Let's do this. Box. There we go. Create page. And 22. There we go. Okay. That one's out. Now we got Lego Batman. Yay! All right. I still have coffee. I should probably focus on like drinking this coffee. Thankfully, the vacuum insulated bottle keeps it very reasonable temperature for a really long time, but it can only do so much. Dude, if Gwenview had like brightness and black level meters in here, I would totally exposure correct every single one of these, but I do not want to open these in GIMP. That is a bridge too far. But yeah, if there was just like white level, black level over here, oh, that would be awesome, but no. All right, save, close. Wait a minute. Lego Batman, the video game. That's the subtitle, isn't it? I didn't put the subtitle for soccer, but I'm putting it for this because, like, that is so stupid. I absolutely must put that on there. That is dumb. Oh my gosh. Lego Batman semicolon the video game. They did video game as one word as well, didn't they? Yeah. I don't know if technically that doesn't feel right. That looks really bad, actually. Ugh. Ugh, I hate that. Video game. Yeah, okay. Well, we're doing it like they spell it, though. Ugh. It's worse, there's 2 different Lego Batman games, which are entirely different. Delightful. No photo file name? Yes. So, I put this here and then copy that so I can do box as a postfix. I maybe should have, like, a check mark for auto name using this. Maybe I'll do that later. But for right now, we're just gonna go with this. All right. Came out in 2008. UPC is there. Boom. All right. Format DVD. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Box conditions 5 is the DVD case. They're impervious. Okay. It's PC only, I believe. Yep. Okay. Boom. What did I just dump? Ah, things falling. Well, we didn't need this lens, so I can put that back. Ah, my eyes, the scanner. Okay. Was that everything? Photo name, title, year, UPC, both drop downs, all the checkboxes. Okay. Next up, another super exciting entry into my thing. Office for Mac 2008. Because for some reason, Microsoft decided we're gonna just screw Mac people, and we're only gonna release Office releases to them like a year after we do the PC ones, just, you know, to really mess with them. And if you think, it can't be like that, it must just be this 2008 one. No, here's 2004, okay? Mac 2004, a year after Office 2003 as well. They really just, they did not respect Mac people. Although I will say, this might be some of the coolest Office logos ever, and they didn't use these on PC. These were Mac exclusive. Lego Batman the movie is based on Lego Batman 2 game, not to be confused with Lego Batman movie. Yay. There's a typo in the oh, great. Yep, there is. There's a lot of typos. I need to do a typo, like, I might miss this one, though. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I just flipped those. Okay. Fine. Right? E-A-E. Yeah, okay, move. Boom. All right, there. Okay. Mac 2008. These icons are very different to the Windows ones. Yes, they really are. Okay, now it's cropped, ready to go. Okay. I think it says Student Edition? Yeah. Home and Student Edition. Okay. Micro. Oh, soft. Office. Mac. 2000. Oh. Nope, there is very distinctly a semicolon right there. Mac 2008. Home. Ampersand Student Edition. I'm not letting that ampersand through. I'm not finding out if that works or not. Semicolon's good. Nope, that's also not how you spell and. Doesn't really matter that much, but also we're going to make this box. Okay. Year, probably 2000. Actually, I bet it's actual 2008. Yep. UPC is right. Oh, hold on, let's actually type the year. Okay, UPC. Boop. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. Box condition, I'm going to give that a 4. Box type is small box. It's basically 2000 Office 2007, the worst version. I'm not actually sure what it is like. I don't know if there's going to be any pictures of. What did I do? I pressed spacebar. I didn't do anything. Why is there 3 serial keys? It's so weird. Yeah, there's no photos of what that looks like or anything, so I actually don't know. Yeah. It's 3D printer on tables. You can flip it over and rage quit. Ooh, yeah, that I approve. 2010 was totally worse. Are any of them better than 2003? Wait, is this a DVD? This might be. It's going to be another stupid Microsoft security one, but let me see if I can figure it out by looking at the hub. That's a crazy hub. Dude, their like weird foil stuff is over the top. I'm gonna guess it's CD. Oh, there's a picture of the software on the back of the box. Oh, it looks terrible. Oh. Oh, it's awful. Wow. I think they were experimenting on Mac people by making some like weird version. Look at that. Like the weird spiral thing, the tabs on the side. That is strange. The just like incredibly mid 2000s like calendar, like I kind of love that. That's awesome. That's great. I like that. I don't know about this. Maybe this is terrible though. This is just, that's awful. No, that should all be up there where it belongs. That being a modal window, ugh, gross. Mac people exist. We experimented on their expendable. You're saying if it's purple, it's a DVD. It's silver. I'm going CD. I think it's CD. It's probably only PowerPC Mac. Maybe it runs on a Mac Plus. Who knows? I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Go. And now for Office 2004. Oh my gosh, it's another stupid, ridiculously long title. Ugh. It's probably more down to Microsoft's weird hollow foil stuff that changes the color. I kind of like the paper look. That's nice. The other nice thing about small boxes is that they're small, so they all fit on the table. Unlike big box scenes. Oh, there's those icons again. Huh. But, yeah, it's way easier to manipulate these. I don't feel like I actually saved that crop, but I did. Okay. Oh, gosh. Let's look at this ridiculously long title. Okay. Office 2008 is Intel. Intel and PowerPC based Mac PCs, but still I should actually add the Mac Intel. Hadn't considered that. Do I have any other software that is Mac Intel era? I don't think I do. I'm going to put comma Mac Intel, but that might be it. So I don't think, yeah, that's strange. MSN, is that MSN Messenger? I don't know. I'm actually mildly curious here. Did I add Mac Intel to this? So, platform. Okay. Just want to look at this. Intel. Huh. I don't think I had a single thing ever be Mac Intel, but I actually added it to the setup. That's hilarious. All right. Let's just more officially integrate this. Mac Intel. Boom. And then, ooh, I'm not going to add this to the other one. We can just copy paste it into the text box later if we need to. All right. Apply. Save. Okay. So now Mac Intel. Boom. Valid option. If I had known that, I could have just put it here, and that would have been fine. But I didn't know that. All right, what are we doing? Office 2004. What's this one work on? For Mac. I mean, it's probably only PowerPC. I'm pretty sure Intel ones didn't come out till later. So this is probably fine. I mean, the Mac logo's, well, that's actually the OS X logo. Okay. Okay. Microsoft Office, semicolon, Mac 2004, which by the way is like that big, and Mac and Office are like that big on the box. 2004, student and, not ampersand, actual spelled and, unlike the other one, which was ampersand, and teacher edition. Okay, that is a long title box. Release year, 2003, 2004. 2004, UPC is gone. Box condition, I'm going to give it a 5. Box type, it's a DVD case. Media format, it's got to be CD. Platform, it's not IBM PC, idiot. It's PowerPC Mac. Okay. And good to go. Boom. Yoink. Okay. Next up is, oh, I own Civilization 3. Didn't know that. All right. Now you know what this is. It is a box that would be absolutely impossible to scan because it is just straight up chrome. It's not even that easy to take a photo of here. Also because the cover like opens up and then it's like there's stuff in there. They have fake pictures of the CDs. Are you kidding me? That's hilarious. Why didn't they just make that clear? Huh. There are ways we could do this. That might be better. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better. Velcro dots on flappy boxes like that. Those are thick, though. Yeah, we'll just, I don't know. There's, do I have Scotch tape here somewhere? I don't think I do, actually. I was gonna say, I can just put a piece of tape on the inside, wrap it around, and yeah. That'll work for showing the box. I think I might have a piece of blue tack-like substance over here somewhere. Maybe not. Thought I did. I'm not seeing it. Okay. There's blue painter's tape all over. I could use that. Right here. Oh, that is so old and used that all the adhesive is gone. All right, come on. Let me just find a roll of blue painter's tape. And I'll just make a little loop of it and stick it inside. The air compressor? Ooh, that's kind of an interesting suggestion. It is both the worst and the best suggestion. I applaud that. Not seeing blue painter's tape. It's also kind of really dirty. Well, that actually helped a lot. All right, I would like to solve this. Actually, I think this one's worth doing. Where's the blue tape? Come on, I know it's around here. I am not using packing tape. That's a terrible idea. That would ruin it. Oh, I found a piece of blue tape that has some stick left in it. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Okay, I'm folding it flat. I'm gonna put it inside the box. Just needs to barely hold. It's not really working. I mean, well, it did hold it more. Maybe. Ooh, I think I had a really good strat here. Here we go. Got it. All the way down. Okay, let's take this quick before the glue releases. I can crop out the tape. It won't be in the shot. Okay, then I'll do this. Oh, that looks good. You can totally see the camera. Oh, well. I like it. That'll work. All right. So, let's do this and this. Save. How did it focus? It went okay. Oh, making it white really worked well. Oh my gosh, the misalignment between the bump and the print. Jeez, it's really bad. That's the texture. That's the print. It is very, very significantly off. Just like Invisible War missed the foil. Okay. Let's, you know what? I'm gonna one time open this in GIMP and color tune it, because it's pretty rough. All right. Okay. Wait. No, I'm not putting Sid Meier's. I don't care. Civilization 3, which the 3 is only in the bump map, by the way. Oh, complete. Complete. Okay. Box. I have absolutely no idea what year this came out. 2005. Wow, that's way later than I would have guessed. But I've also never played a Civ game, so I would have no frame of reference. I'm going to give this a 4. It's really, really close to perfect. But there's a couple of things. It mostly would just need to be cleaned, and it might be possible to be a 5, but it's... I don't know. I'm just not getting the 5 vibe. It's a small box. Have you played any 4E games? Since I don't really know what 4E means, I'm going to say no. I've played Age of Empires 2. I tried to play Age of Empires 3, but ew, 3, gross. Yep, Windows only. Yeah, I'm not huge into turn-based games. So, that's a big hurdle. Alright, I think that's it. Create page. Okay. Wait, did I not save the Office Mac dual one? No, I did. Okay. Alright, so there's that. And then the final package for this shelf, and then we go grab another shelf's worth. Dude, we did this shelf in like a half an hour. Oh my gosh, this is incredible. This is a really cool package here, actually. Parallels for Mac. So this let you run Windows XP in an emulator on a Mac, on a PowerPC Mac. It's pretty sweet software. Curious how many of you have never even seen a boxed copy of this that may have actually used it. Turbo cataloging? It kind of is. Remember wanting my dad to buy a Mac because we could get that. So buy a Mac so you could not run Windows correctly? Also, this one's sealed. Oh, it's got a Goodwill sticker on it, and because it's on shrink wrap, it'll be super easy to remove. Yeah. Their stickers do not stick to shrink wrap well, thankfully. Boom. Okay. All right. So, this is not a box that can stand up on its own. Okay. Parallels desktop 3. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of letters. Parallels desktop 3.0 for Mac. Good. I'm glad they specified it's the Mac version. It's not the Parallels that lets you run Windows software on Windows. There's a humongous manual inside of it. It feels pretty hefty in there. Copying a DVD casing grab right now? That's cool. Oh yeah, what media type is this? I don't know if it'll say. Let's see. Year. 2007. I've used ImageMagick Auto Crop. Used a few thousand image. No, I have not. I could, in theory, do it with my auto stuff here. That would be interesting to try. You know what? Well, let's try that. You got my interest. That I'm willing to try. All right. I'm gonna go here for a minor detour. Although let's finish cataloging Parallels, because then we're done with this shelf. And I already cropped the image, I think, so it's not like it really matters. 2007, UPC, beep. Box condition, 5, it's sealed. Sealed. Probably CD, it doesn't say. 100 meg of hard drive space. Windows not included. I have no idea if it's going to be a CD or DVD. Wait, for Intel-based Macs. Oh. Mac. Intel. I didn't realize that. I thought it did architecture translation. I'm going to guess it's DVD then, but I'm not sure. "100 megabytes of hard drive space for Parallels Desktop." Nah, it's going to be a CD. Okay. That all looks good. Okay, go. And then we'll check that the custom one actually works, because I've never tried that before. Okay, I think I misclicked. And... uh-oh, it's not liking something. No file. What do you... oh, fair enough. There we go. Okay, I just want to see that the Intel Mac showed up. Perfect! Excellent! Okay. Could be USB depending on the time frame. Oh, maybe it was FireWire. You know, there was Mac software distributed on FireWire flash drives. Okay, let's do ImageMagick Auto Crop. I'm very interested in that. All right. Actually, hold on. Show hidden folders. Okay. Local, share, KIO, service menus, git pull. Okay. ImageMagick. It's probably like one of the... wow, it's not the... I'm surprised it's not one of the most searched things. Okay. There's a lot of typo ones. I'll fix them later. Was it the one I did today? Yep. There it is. Okay. All right. While I have this here, let's take another photo. And then I will have it use that as my sample auto crop. This is going to be a tough one for it to auto crop, I think. But we'll see. Trim is actual command? Yeah. Why is there an F? Always an F under the image? Always an F. Says that. I don't know what you mean by F. All right. Trim. Use border. Oh, it's just trim. Okay, ImageMagick. Trim. Oh, the ImageMagick examples are always as terrible as the Python ones. Trim. Okay. Trim operator is very close. Relation versatile crop above. However, it says operator attempts to remove any border edges with an image which does not change in color or transparency. In other words, removes boring bits. Operation was achieved using that. Okay. Well, trimming specific color. So far, it's not fuzzy matching with fuzzy color selection. Okay. All right. Trimming noisy image, scanned images. Yeah, so we'll do... blur Convolution. Fuzz of 40%. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Just Cause is one of the latest ones. Here's Parallels. Wait, why is there an F there? What? I have a suspicion. Random page. Yeah. This got broken somehow when I was updating it. So somewhere in here, there's a random lone F. It's got to be like just under the photo though. How? Just look for every instance of F, I guess. It can't be that. There it is. Boom. Got it. On F. There we go. Save. Wait a minute. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Now, if we go back to here, and then I refresh the cache, boom, gone. Okay, there we go. Whew! That was dumb. All right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going to try ImageMagick. Okay. ImageMagick. We're going to do this. Okay. So, I'm going to add one. Trim. All right. What's the command? Magic. Wait, just magic? Gross. Magic. And then we'll try... File, space, file. Now we're going to get a little messy here. Trim. Fuzz, trim. What's repage? Simpler relative repage, only adjusted position. We'll assume we need repage. Okay. I'll try your 40% just for giggles. 40%. Save. Okay. So now, if I go into here, we have this image. And then I do ImageMagick. Hold on, I gotta... Wait. Trim. Save. There we go. Now, ImageMagick, trim. Boom. It should generate a new... Okay. Nope, that didn't work. The command failed. Let's do file equals capture 35.jpg. Okay, and then we run this. Magic not found. Yeah, I had a feeling. Repage makes the PNG file at 00. Okay. Well, now I'm going to guess it's Mogrify or something. That magic is the wrong command. Or I have some ancient version, but I don't know. Magic or Mogrify. Let's try this. Unable to open an image, blah, blah. Well, it did something to this. Let's find out. It did nothing. Okay. But it did change it, I guess. Yeah, I don't like that it modified it in place. Hmm. Why am I missing magic? Oh my gosh, Majeko, that sounds like a nightmare. Okay, hold on. Ubuntu, magic, not found. Let's just try this. It'll take you all day, yeah. Let's see what it's called on Ubuntu. Convert. I don't think it's going to be convert. We learned a lot about, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to guess it is Mogrify. I don't know why it's not outputting, though. It's man Mogrify. Input file. Is there output as an option? Actually, don't I have this as an example here? Convert, Mogrify. No, that does in place. I really don't want it to be in place. Out. Well, I'll try just running without that. I really don't want to do that. Well, that didn't work with 40%. I'll try 80? 60? Econ 1972 there. And Raiders, hello and welcome. We are currently working on cataloging a bunch of different PC titles that I have from mostly the mid-2000s right now, because I'm doing small box stuff. We're going through a bonus objective where I'm trying to set up an ImageMagick shortcut to automatically crop the photos, because they start out with this black background that I take the pictures of on right here. So I'm just trying to see if I can optimize this to be a little bit faster, because the cropping part's kind of annoying. Oh wait, we need to run it on here. File will be -trim. Boom. So yeah, hello and welcome. Okay. Try a 60% fuzz. Still didn't work. 80%? Starting to think this isn't gonna work. And Mogrify doesn't know what this command is. Okay, yeah, if it's not 80%, it ain't this. Use convert. All right, we'll try a 40% with convert. Missing an image file name plus repage. Okay, okay. So we'll do convert, trim, and it did not trim, but now we'll set it higher and see what happens. So that ran 60%. Mogrify works for you. Ugh. All right. Ah, that worked. Convert did it. Okay. Yeah, so that's the downside, is that little things like that'll trip it up, but you know what? I think it might be worth it. All right. There we go. Convert. So there's our command. Convert with a pretty strong fuzz factor. Convert, fuzz, let's try 50%, and then we'll just do it on an image. Okay, so I'm gonna delete this. Actually, I'm gonna delete all of these. Boom. Have upgraded Commodore 128D tonight with an EEPROM with lots of software. Well, that is awesome. That's super cool. Does that I think that can run CPM, right? Does that put that on board or something like that? That sounds really cool. All right, try an auto trim here. Oh, that's excellent. That failed. Because there were goobers over there? Well, that kind of hurts. Huh. Well, I guess 60% it is. That feels a little strong, but oh well. Okay. Why shall we have the sun's entire light over his shoulder? For lighting for the camera that is broken, because it's always broken. Hold on. Image magic, trim, and okay, so 60% it is. That's really heavy-handed, but all right, let's try that. All right, I'm gonna unplug and replug the camera so it'll actually work. Boom. Okay. Now I'm gonna go grab a new set of software and we'll see what life is like without having to manually crop everything. I suspect really nice. All right, new batch of software incoming. There's only 4 shelves of small box software on this first shelf that I'm doing. So we could, in theory, actually get it done. And then there's a whole bunch more elsewhere, though. So there would still be a ton. And I think there might actually be more on the other shelf than or on the small shelf. So still a lot to go. But we can make a huge dent. Oh, they're falling back behind the shelf. Well, I didn't need those games anyway. Lego Batman, more like Lego Flatman, flat behind the shelf. Huh? There's another copy of Serious Sam 2 here. Didn't even realize that. All right, got some more ones. Hey, look, more NASCAR. All right. Got more goodies. Let's get to work. And the plunger on the chair just fell through. There's a black edge on the box, might cut into the box. Yeah, I am mildly concerned about that. That's one of the reasons why I haven't been doing that, but we'll just find out. I suspect it would have cropped Neverwinter Nights unacceptably, but we'll just make that decision as we go along. So, Lego Flatman, your favorite, yeah. All right, let's connect to the camera. Pop in the first box, which is an indie modern game. Boom. Look at that. That's one of those games where you probably wouldn't have realized that it had a physical copy. Imagine the game Global Thermonuclear War from War Games. It's that. They just made it a game. Literally. All right. Let's keep trucking along. So now I can just right-click, Image Magic, trim. And then boom. There's our cropped. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Ugh. It's 70%. Image Magic, trim. It still didn't. Oh no. Huh. Maybe I could make it more consistent somehow. Let me go look for something really quick. Let's see. Well, I had one thing in mind, but you know what? Now I'm thinking another thing would be better. I don't know where it is, though. I have this weird sheet of, like, it's just a piece of black ABS that's textured on one side, but more importantly, it's not textured on the other side. It's perfectly smooth. I think it's smooth enough that it could just look black.
but I don't know where it is. It might not even be in the office. All right, well, the other option is going white. This is going to mess up stuff. That is so beat up. Hold on, I'm going to grab a new one. This one's got a crease in it, so it's already kind of eh. All right, let's try this. This will be more consistently colored because it's more consistently colored. All right. Someone tell them it's faster manually. Yeah. Yeah, we may have already lost enough time that it's not worth it. All right. So now, boom. And of course, it doesn't really fit anymore, so I got to widen it out a little bit. Oh, cool, shadows. Fun. That's a problem. It will not crop the shadow. It just straight up won't. There's no way. So that'll be fun. So I can manually crop by just pushing it down to the bottom, I guess. Yeah, for giggles, let's try that. I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up just being like pure white, too. All right, let's try this. Image Magic, trim. It went real hard on that. Way too much. Let's go back down to the 40%. Trim. Okay. All right, so it did take a bite out of the top still. There should be more up there. If we go forward, we'll see the original. There's like this little chip. So it's still taking out too much. Also, it's angled. We can see that it's like trapezoided. Oh, that's going to be rough to try and fix. All right. Yeah, this is better. I'm going to try and make it slightly less. I'm going to try 30%. I have a feeling this white is like pure. Yeah, that's it. 30% there. So, all right. Just for giggles. 1. Okay, it's not that pure. Okay. So we'll leave it at 30. I don't think I'm going to try and fix the perspective issue. I think it's too close to good. So that to that automatically. That's pretty good. I can accept that. I'll go with that. All right. The only problem now is that it's this giant white thing, but that's fine. Whatever. Okay. I put it in the wrong spot. Okay. Boom. Title, DEF CON. Actually, I bet it's all caps. DEF CON. Release year is going to be something like 2011. 2007. What? 2007? You know what sucks? Getting old. This is not something that I thought was going to be that new. Okay. Box condition, I'm giving it a 3. It's got some, like, tears in the print and stuff. Is it CD or DVD? Does it even say? CD-ROM. Okay, CD-ROM. IBM PC. Actually, I gotta make sure because it's like an indie game. It could be weird. No, it's PC only. Okay. All right. Photo name. DEF CON. Box. Okay. All right. That game is old. I haven't thought about DEF CON and Uplink in a long time. Yeah,
all of the indie games are like stuck in 2014 for me. It's just like that seems when they should be, I guess. All right, create page, and come on, do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I just want to see what the crop image looks like. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. All right. So, yep, I think that's gonna be perfect. Okay, so next one, painkiller. Boop, and now I gotta actually like try to line these up with the bottom, or else it'll fail. I really want to try and angle it down. When I think your mouse is my mouse, oh gosh. It's going extremely well. We have cataloged 28 titles in this session. We actually think we've done 31 total today. Way, way better than ever before. Because this is working super duper well. That sucks. I hate that. Okay. Not a lot. I'm gonna have to change the angle. Sorry. I have to. Which means I'm gonna mess it all up every time. Okay. I'm gonna tilt it down just ever so slightly. Okay. Now we'll see what it looks like when I auto crop it. And unfortunately, now I have to like manually rotate this. And I can tell that's like messed up, but maybe there. Let's try that. Click. Okay. And in the early 2000s, NASA was buying up old PCs and medical equipment because they were still using legacy systems. Decades. That's hilarious. Makes sense to like buy it all. And I also understand why government stuff doesn't update that much. Ooh, that's better. Okay, I could do one more and be okay, I think. All right. You know, I could probably push it a little more. Okay, let's try that. All right. Unfortunately, this angle is not going to be consistent. Oh, maybe it will be consistent because it's touching. There's like this ridge on the top of the like laptop stand, so the laptop doesn't slide off. And I guess it's touching that, and then the top side of it. Oh, I nailed it. Okay, we're going with that. I don't think any more is going to be more beneficial than detrimental. I think we're as close. Yeah, it's as close as it's going to get. Okay, so go with that. Photo quality, good enough. All right. This is Pain Killer. I don't know if the subtitle matters, so I'm just going to add it. Battle. Okay, no. That. Got an email from someone asked. That's going to help convert gem draw files modern format. Oh my gosh. Better believe it gets a quick mention on my CV. Yeah. All right. Box. 1999 might be correct. Let's see. 2004. Wow. I am terrible at this. Okay. UPC. Boom. Box condition. I'm going to give it a 4. It's not a very substantial box. Oh, there's a giant tear in the top. Never mind. Box condition 2. It's small box. Box condition 2. Well, yeah, 2. There. Okay. Pretty sure it's a CD. And it's for PC only. Oh, this is an expansion pack. Oh. Base game required for play. Oh, okay. Well, then the subtitle's really, really, really important then. Okay. Great page. Next is Just marketing. Marketing material. The Hobbit, the game. Hey, don't we have any licenses sitting around relevant to that new well-selling movie? Yeah, we do. Let's make a cash grab. All right, image magic, trim. See how this looks. Oh, excellent. That's so good. Yes. Actually, the picture's kind of color-wise looking all right, too. Dude, Sting's looking crazy there. Whoa. Never even noticed that. The handle's not supposed to glow. Come on. Also, what is with the hilt? Jeez. Actually, that's the hilt. Oh my gosh. Oh, my brain's not going to let me have it. Oh, the Lego Hobbit game is really good. That one, not so much. It's a horrid game. Oh, well. Okay. They didn't create a game based on a franchise because I genuinely love it? Yeah. Yeah, all right. Hold on. Peter Jackson. Lord. He did King Kong? I didn't know that. Lord of the Rings. Okay, hold on. When did it come out? 2001. So this game will have come out in 2002. 2003. Took him a little longer than I thought it would. Vita version is not good. Oh, okay. The Vita, man, the Vita just came out at the absolute worst possible time. It's so disappointing. I don't necessarily mean that the Vita itself is disappointing, but I was disappointed with the Vita literally on day one, so maybe, I don't know. It was underpowered because smartphone processors were just exploding with capability. There was no way it was gonna be able to keep up at that time. So that is the weirdest Gollum I've ever seen. We're gonna look at that in a moment. It was so hard for it to just do what it needed to do. It's just so depressing. I wanted to like the Vita. I mean, I do like the Vita, but I wanted the Vita to just be awesome, and it absolutely was not. I'll summarize my issue with the Vita with one example here. One of the day one titles was Wipeout 2048, and that game does not run at native resolution. Look at that Gollum, by the way. That is the weirdest representation of Gollum ever. Like, the creepy bug-eyed Gollum game looks better than that. Took them a little longer to figure out just how terrible they could make the game and still make some money out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I really, really wanted to like the Vita. I just wish it had come out 3 years later. Vita is also a great example of why it was dumb every console didn't have an OLED display, though. Because, I mean, it had OLED and it jammed. All right, another copy of Serious Sam 2. Never had a Vita, kind of want one now. I'm afraid you've missed the boat on affordable Vita. Maybe not, but I think it went the Nintendo route and almost became an instant collectible. I kind of figured it would, because it failed so spectacularly, and I treated the Vita as if it were a collector console as soon as I got it. So I own every game I would ever want for the Vita already. So, yeah, I got a Vita on day one as well. I got the 3G Vita, and I even still have my settlement check from the class action lawsuit once people realized that internet does not mean internet. It was a weird time. Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't grab. I did not buy a PlayStation TV. I kind of regret it, but also, I figured emulation will be good enough that it wouldn't really matter. All right, we're gonna do another copy of Serious Sam 2 because we have that already here. Took the 3G modem out of mine, put an SD card reader. That's amazing. I didn't know that was a thing. That's awesome. That's super cool. Yeah, the Vita TV is pretty good. I know you can modify the whitelist on the Vita TV so that it can play all games as well. It's too late for that. Those are collectible now. And I'm not gonna seek one out. Like I said, emulation will catch up before I really care anyway. All right, I'm giving this one, giving it a 3. It's got enough edge wear. All right, small box. Have a 3G Model 2, and I want to do that mod. Yeah, that sounds kind of sweet. I mean, it's not like you can use a 3G now anyway. It's also funny, I bought the 3G because I figured it would be the least common. And it may still be, I don't know, but I hear a lot more about the 3G model than I would think. All right, that all looks right. Create page. Next. Oh no, we got another stupid game with a flap. I need to find the roll of blue tape. Where is it? Those memory stick duos that were super expensive. That was the PSP. The Vita was even worse. It wasn't a memory stick duo. It was the... I don't even remember, some stupid name. Yeah, that really killed it, unfortunately. They wanted it to be like a super online, like indie marketplace thing. Pro Duo? No, that's still memory stick. It wasn't just called Vita Memory Card. Yeah, it was proprietary. It was not an evolution of the Memory Stick Pro Duo, technically. This is like super thick box. It's enormous. It's also like terrible name for a game. Just GTR, Generic Touring Racing. Anyway. If you consider looking up blue tape in the wiki, might have been Associated Sid. Yeah. We're going to have to manually trim this one because blue tape's visible. I'll run the auto trim just for kicks, but we're going to have to. It'll at least make my life somewhat easier. Wah. There we go. Wow, it's doing really good on the auto trims now, though. But yeah, there were some really great games on the Vita. It was just so underpowered instantly. All right, what is this game actually called? Is there like a copyright somewhere? Oh my gosh, it's called GTR FIA Racing Game. That's what it's titled. Ugh, terrible. GTR FIA GT Racing Game. That is the title of this game. Oh my gosh, you know what? This just reminded me, I have some other weird racing game that I don't remember the name of. It's really good. Hold on, I think I can find it. I wonder if I can get a boxed copy of that. I don't know if I have one. Yeah, the PSP was a lot better. It just was. PSP was so good. Year is 2005. I'm gonna multitask here. 2005. UPC. Boop. Okay. Box condition. I think it's actually doing okay. I'm gonna mark this as 4. It's got some roughness, but for what it is. It's also small box, although it wants to be a big box. It's just too thick. Right, see, data, games, PC. All right. May have accidentally put it in this folder. No. What was it called? Well, I hope I didn't lose it. I might have. Drat. It's not that, is it? Oh, it might be this. Okay, I may know what game it is. Hold on. Let's look it up. World Racing 2. I think this is it. Oh, it's hard to tell. I think this might be it. UI is not familiar to me, but it's so generic. Huh. This was just one of those, like, mid-2000s, like, let's buy a couple of car licenses and some models and chuck them in a map that we just throw together, and then boom, it's a racing game. But it had some good tracks. So I wonder if this is like that. This apparently has damage. Huh. Because it's got one shot where there's like the bumper of a car flying off. I think they're faking it. I don't know. Ooh, 24-hour rate. Oh my gosh. Oh. Refuel expansion pack. Race through the night in a true 24-hour race, complete with dynamic weather and atmosphere changes. You ever wanted to sit at your computer for 24 hours straight? Even Desert Bus isn't that mean. Oh my gosh. That's great. Okay. 1 gig of hard drive space. That might be a DVD. I think I'm going to have to look at it. Wait, what's that? Oh my gosh. That is a plastic card with a license key for online play and a spot to sign it on the back because it's your license to drive. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay, this game might be kind of cool. Oh no! It's not DVD, it's CD. There's supposed to be 2 of them. Well, that sucks. Well, now I got all interested in this game and it's incomplete, and I'm gonna have to find another copy of it. Dang it. So this gets the illustrious missing disc note. Missing. Actually, I'm gonna call it missing media. That way it's slightly more generic, but missing is probably what I'll search. Ah, that sucks. Drat. Alright, CD. IBM PC. Disappointment box checked. Take it up with Previous Shelby. I guarantee you Previous Shelby didn't do that. That is probably Goodwill previous owner that did that. Okay. I think that's it. All right. Create page. I'm slowing down because I'm getting distracted. Let's do something better. Photo of the license card too. It literally has a serial number on it. I don't really want it right now. All right. NASCAR Thunder 2004. Rah, rah, rah. This might be the NASCAR game. I'm not sure. And if you know, you know. Previous Shelby didn't check the media was missing. Previous Shelby probably would have still bought the box, whether it was missing or not. I mean, kind of just want to double check here. Yeah, that looks great. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is going so smooth. Oh, here's a challenge for it. It may crop the top here. Let's see what the trim does. Yep, it did. Okay. There is just white at the top of the box. The spiral thing goes up a little more. Okay, so we're going to have to tune this slightly. So let's try 20%. Current Shelby would still buy a game that's not totally complete sometimes. Actually, 20% is perfect. Okay, let's go with that. All right, so this is a slightly better title than last time. It's just NASCAR Thunder 2004. Boom. Box. All right. Release year, what do you bet? 2003. Oh my gosh, it's got so many things again. 2003, yeah. Not as many as the other one, though, which I guess was 2002 there. Box condition. I'm giving this a 5. For an actual small box, it's just cardboard. It's in really good shape. And it is small box. It says CD-ROM. It's almost certainly only PC. Okay, I'm not even going to check. It just is. All right, go. I may have double-clicked. All right, I think I'm good. Next, we got DLC. And by DLC, I mean disc lengthens content. There we go. It's the Shivering Isles expansion pack for Oblivion. What happened there? What did it find? Back to 30%, I guess. I don't like that I'm going to be constantly doing this. Ooh, wait a minute. I got it. Trim. Trim 30%. Trim 30. Trim 30. Actually, let's make this trim 40. 40, 40, 40, 40, and then, yeah, actually, hold on. GitHub.com. I need to do a couple of things here. Actually, minor cleanup. I don't think this will be the last one we do, but I don't know. Service menus. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. No, I thought I was smart and I told myself what program to use for finding icons. Dang it. I didn't? Icon. Cuttlefish, I think that's it. Yes, okay. Image. Let's see, is there a cropping looking doodad? Ooh, image crop symbol. Perfect, okay. So we want image crop symbolic. That's the thing. Hold on. Copy icon name to clipboard. Okay. And then image crop symbolic. Perfect. Let's do it this way. All right, we're going to add a 20. And we're going to add a 60. Then I don't have to come back and keep changing the text file. I can just run the different levels. Maybe I call it threshold as well. Threshold. Because that's going to mean more to me than fuzz, which is a very stupid way of describing it. All right. Now, we go here. We can do, not on that one. On this one, ImageMagick, trim, threshold, 40%, and boom, way better. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Okay, now let's do this. Git, commit. Oh my gosh, type letters. Am, add, ImageMagick, trim. Git, push. There we go. I almost spelled that right. Alrighty. I've been looking for components, but they're all slightly out of spec, so you had to Frankenstein an old part with the new. I don't think I've done that. Although I did, I forget what the name is, stuff a capacitor where I put the new one inside of the old one because the old one was a mechanical mount for some weird reason. Things were physically attached to the capacitor. So I've kind of done that. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 4, Shivering Isles. There we go. Shivering Isles. Yep, it's the frozen section in Tamriel. There you go. Wait, it is just called Shivering Isles. What did I think it was? Oh, gross. Hold on. The L oh, I haven't done a single Elder Scrolls. The Elder Scrolls. For Shivering Isles. When are they gonna do the younger scrolls into like the, you know, the mobile app offshoot meant for kids? All right, this is from 2007. All right, UPC, beep, beep. All right, box condition, it's 5 because it's a thick box. It's a small box-ish, kinda. It is DVD, ooh, fancy, for IBM PC. And that's it. Boom. All right. Next, we've got the not so old scrolls, yeah. AOE Gold 2, of course, because, I mean, who cares about 1? Plus bonus maps. Oh. Actually, I didn't know about the bonus maps. This is probably should be my go-to copy to use. Boom. All right. Now the cool thing is I can slowly work my way up in the trims. AOE 2 is amazing. Not was, is. It's still the best RTS. So we can try a 20, see what that looks like. 20 was perfect, no notes. Dude, this is so good. Oh, man. Age of Empires 2 Gold Edition. Box. There we are. For those of you who may have joined in late who do not know what it is I'm doing, let me go ahead and explain this really quick. So this is my wiki where I catalog the different things that I own, and in this case, we're doing software. Now, oh gosh, got some on my tongue while I was talking. Yeah. What I'm inputting here is all of the parameters that go into the info box on the page. So each one of these items that I'm inputting information about gets a page on my wiki. And from the home page, we can actually go through to the software collection here, and we can browse every single one of my games in a graphical list here. So if I go to T, I think the Elder Scrolls one might show up there. Let's see, Elder Scrolls. Oh, there's Morrowind. Oh, Flying Circus is cataloged. Okay, so that one is in a bag. Someone was asking me about that. So I don't think it has. I don't think the new Elder Scrolls one has been cataloged yet, or not cataloged, database integrated yet here. But I have all of my big box software cataloged like this. And I'm trying to work through and get all of my small box stuff cataloged as well. And today we've done 34, actually I think 37 entries here. Every single one of these that are listed here, I added without refreshing the browser here. So this has all been one long job. But that's what we are working on today. So I have 3 more here from this shelf, and I have 1 more shelf that I would like to get through. So, Topo Maps of Arizona Classic, yeah. I mean, someone has to own all this old weird stuff, and that is me. Ooh, yeah, I couldn't have auto-cropped this stuff. When I was doing those photos, I was using this, which is my light box thing, but I'd turned it on its side like this, and you can see there's a crack there. And that's what's at the bottom of that image. This would not have worked with the auto crop that we're doing. So yeah, this method is superior. So, but yeah, that's what we are currently working on. So let's go ahead and continue. Release year 1999 might actually be correct, but it's not. It's 2002. UPC is on a weird thing. Yep, thanks, Microsoft. Okay, this may not scan. Why can I hear the scanner? This is not a mirror scanner. All right, it is a small box, and I'm giving it a 4 because there's some kind of creases. Small box. I really need to flip these two because this one is first in my brain. It's definitely CDs, definitely PC only, and there we go. I kind of want to see what this one looks like, so I'm going to click it too. Yeah. Oh, this is nice. I really like this setup. This is so cool. All right. A game that there's just no way this is a good game. Literally no way. It's either terrible or amazing. There is no middle ground. And I don't know which it is. It may also be a movie game, technically. Because around the time this game came out, there were 2 movies, the Dukes of Hazzard movie and the Starsky and Hutch movie that came out to try and capitalize on nostalgia. I need to move that down slightly. Yeah, I think it might be a tie-in with the 2000s movie. And to give you an idea of the quality of those movies, they were the kind of movies where the DVD copy was sold as unrated. Think I remember this game, pretty sure it was bad? Yeah, probably. I would be more surprised if it wasn't. All right, try a 20% crop. See the Chips 1999 movie? It's finding something over there. I think it's seeing ghosts. We'll do a 40%. Perfect. Oh my gosh, this is great. All right. This was $2 at Goodwill, just for the record. I did not pay, like, full price. Ugh! I can already tell I hate this game. It's doing one of those things that's just awful. It's doing a lean when you turn with the camera. Ugh. Gross. Alright, star, sky, ampersand, small cabinet. Okay. paid a whole $2 for it. Think you overpaid. 2003. There was a while where I was just buying everything. Like straight up, if it was a game, I didn't have it, it was coming home. If it was like less than $5, all right? When I was finding my Goodwill. That is long, long behind me when I have like nearly 1,000 titles now, but definitely was a thing for a while. I think I'm going to give this a 4. It's not giving me the right vibes, but it kind of overall looks good. So yeah, that's why I have such an eclectic assortment of things. So, Star Sky ampersand small cabinet. Sometimes that's the only way I can make sure I don't misspell things. Is it a CD or a DVD? Based on the box type, I think it's CD. Yep, CD. CD, I would be stunned if it was anything but Windows. Pentium. All right. Hold on. Oh, I hope it focused. Yes! Okay. Look at this. System requirements. Who knows what's wrong here? I'll just say, if these system requirements could be met, man, the Tiny Pentium would be amazing. Oh, wait, no, that's... Never mind, I'm an idiot. Oh my gosh, I am so stupid. My brain completely ignored the 2. Never mind, this is valid. I thought it was saying it was a Pentium 1 450. Never mind, I'm dumb. Disregard. Man, I would really love to get system requirements in these. I think I would have to photograph the system requirements. I think that'd be the only reasonable way of doing it. Nah, I was an idiot. I really thought that it was saying Pentium 1. .46, 3.2 gigahertz when? Yeah. System requirements described on box or Mirages? Well, yes. I would still like to get them cataloged. It would be really cool to be able to, like, filter through games to see what hardware would be compatible with, but it would also be a nightmare as far as, like, functionality. And I think I've talked about this before. In order to do it effectively, I would have to invent fake numbers. So, like, the 8086 would get a CPU ID or a CPU value. Let's call it a CPU value. 8086 would get a CPU value of 8 because I think it's at like 7.5 megahertz or something weird like that. I would just round it up. It would be 8, okay? A 286 running at 16 megahertz would get a value of 216. I think that would be the appropriate way to do it, okay? Because there are instruction sets for the 286 that are unique to it. So a 386, I don't remember what, like a 333, I think, or would be a 33 megahertz would be like a fast 386, might be around there. I would do that 333. That would be the value for that. Then you get like a 366 for a 66 megahertz 386 or something. 486, same thing. But I think I would have to bump that up to a 4,000, possibly. Maybe do 499 for 100 megahertz DX4 or something. But still, the problem is I would have to have the capability of the processor be the most significant digit. So it would be terrible, but yeah. Same as box art, used mostly lies back in the 8-16-bit computer days, screenshots. Yeah, had a drink, no problem. But I would like to have the system requirements cataloged just for, like, being able to research what I could play on a system without having to, like, go dig through and read every single one of them. Anywho, time for a game no one wants to play. Yeah, but I'm never going to own one of those platypus. And if I did, I would add a float, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I'm probably going to have to take this picture twice, because I bet it's going to refocus, and then I'll change the zoom level. Yeah, but, Cobb, they render it in-engine, so you know that the graphics could look like that. It's totally legit. It's close enough. I don't really want to retake it. It's not like it matters for this. No one's going to look at this game. This game sucks. just Well, I was being facetious there, Cobb. Maybe it didn't come across clearly enough. All right. Command, not the man, command, ampersand, conqueror, renegade. Let's maybe spell that correctly. There isn't even a U in that, you idiot. That's really how you spell renegade? That feels so wrong. Is that like the actual English spelling? That word just does not gel with me. Something seems wrong about that. That's weird. Oh, I feel like there should be a U in there. Oh, man, this box has like the best use of embossing I've ever seen. That's kind of annoying. The face is positively embossed, but then you see his goggles, they're negatively embossed. And then there's holofoil in there, and then you can see a reflection of what he's looking at, but because it's like negatively embossed into the cardboard, it looks like it's deeper and farther away, like you're looking at a reflection of it that's farther away. It is an extremely convincing effect on such a terrible box, or terrible game. That's kind of awesome. That's my favorite embossed artwork ever. Well, I think you would make it even more confusing. You mean the UK where you adore you? Yeah. Just remember Renee and Gatorade? Yeah. The U would go after or before the A. Yeah, that would be it. That's how my brain wants to spell it. I'm not saying my brain's right there. My brain sucks at spelling words. But that's what it wants it to be. Alright, box condition, this thing gets a 3. It's kind of crushed, a little beat up. It is a small box, proper. Alright. Gets a 2 after it got squished on the floor. Oh yeah, other things. It's a CD, and it's definitely IBM PC only. Okay, create page. Boom, go. Okay, we got one more Microsoft Remember when I was looking up whether or not the steel box or tin version was like a collector's version? I could have just looked at the same shelf I pulled it off of, because there's the non-collector's version. This is why I need a wiki and a catalog of all of my stuff. I had literally zero clue that I owned this. Absolutely no idea. What did I title the other one? Please tell me I titled it Collector's Edition. No! Oh, idiot. All right, hold on. We're going to this. I'm going to copy... Wait, did I not submit Renegade? Or did it not work? I don't have a photo name. Okay, hold on. Let's put that there. And... No! Wait, it took it. What? Uh-oh. Oh, no, it used the photo name. Oh, drat. Now it's called like capture 38 or something. Dang it. Oh, I screwed that up. That's entirely my fault. I'm going to have to fix that now. I'm going to rename this to Collector's Edition, though. Collector. You know what? Tin. I don't know. What's it called? It doesn't even say. Do not leave a redirect behind. Just straight up rename it. Boom. There we go. Been moved. So this is now a free page. Bingo. All right, this we got to fix. I got to go not to there. Let's go to here. Recent changes. Time to add a collector's edition checkbox. Yeah. Okay. Upload. Yeah, it's going to be called capture blah, 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 blah. Yeah. That's totally my fault. You know what? I don't really care. This game sucks. No one's going to bother looking at it. All right. Edit. File. Boom. Accept that. There. Go. Saved. Done. Yes. All right. That'll work. Get that out of here. Close that. Don't need that. All right. Here we go. Now we can just title the new one this, and it will be fine. We'll title it box. We did title the other one tin. I know that. Let's trim the image. I'm going to trim it as 40 because that seems to be the better option. Wait, 40 didn't even work. What? What's wrong with this thing? Fine. Image magic, trim 60. That worked. Okay, man, having the like different options is excellent. Wait, did it crop off a bunch of the top? A little tiny bit, but you know what? I'm feeling super lazy, so don't care. Boom. All right. Let's do things. Okay, I believe it's 2003. Yes. UPC is there. Got to cover like 6 other barcodes because Microsoft is a weirdo. Box condition is 3. It's actually kind of bad. Box type, small box, CD, IBM PC, go. And that's it for this shelf. I don't think we have enough time to do the whole other shelf. So I'm going to have to figure out something else. Now, just to double check, beautiful. All right, let me go put everything away, and then I'll probably just grab a couple more items, and we'll do those there. So yeah, statistically, that game is someone's childhood favorite. I don't think so. Command & Conquer is a real-time strategy game, and if I remember correctly, that's like a third-person shooter or something really weird. It's just very disappointing. Actually, I think I'm thinking of like XCOM Ghosts or something for that, but it's still like a genre shift that people were not thrilled about. All right, wait, why is there so much more space up on the top shelves? Oh, probably because I actually like squished the boxes back together, so let's put them on the shelf. So there's room. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a whole empty shelf on this thing after I'm done because I've actually reorganized these. Weird. All right, I'm just gonna grab 4 more titles. We'll go from there. Actually, 5 more because I want to show off one. All right. Oh, look, another copy of Civilization. All right. Up next is a game that I would highly recommend you all play. Time Shift is excellent. Massively underrated. This is one of the games that I would say put me into the position of I'm done with first-person shooters. Not because it's a bad game, but because it was so good, it's kind of just like, I don't really need any more other ones. We had this down already. I kind of got it out of my system. But highly recommended. Time Shift is great. Do a 60% on that one, so this thing's losing its mind. Yeah, look at that. This box is in really bad shape, but man, it's a good game. Time Shift is in the, in my mind, same category as Singularity, another really good game. First-person shooter with a weird mechanic, kind of probably around the same time. Time Shift. Renegade is a first and third person shooter, apparently. Yeah, see, that's the kind of awful stuff that's like, ugh, gross. Box. Release year. Oh, man. Okay, what year is this going to be? I'm going to look at the graphics. I want to say post Quake 4. Quake 4 was 2005. I'm going to say 2006. 2006. 2007, I was close. Okay. UPC. Beep. Box condition. I'm giving it a 3. I'm a little harsh on it, but it's kind of rough. It is a proper small box. It is... Actually, it's probably a DVD. Yeah, it is. DVD. Says PC. Doesn't say Mac. Okay. That's the new lore there, Spice of Mud. Renegade has a U in it. All right, and all of that looks good. Okay, create page. Boom. Highly recommend you guys try that one. Next up, Civilization 4, where they desperately wanted to put a white Christmas tree in the box art, but like tried to hide it. But there it is. There's a white Christmas tree in the box art. You can't fool me otherwise. Why is that peeling up? Oh, that's gonna make it crop poorly. Okay, we're gonna have to manually recrop this one. Come on, save the picture. There we go. We'll crop 60. And then we gotta open it. Wait a minute, did that work? Ugh, bad. Bad crop tool. Also, is that like really fuzzy? It's fine. I'll crop 40 and then crop it manually after that. When it probably fixes itself. Yeah, kinda. Okay. Crop. There we go. Save. Okay. Since this is probably the most people have talked about that game in a decade, Black Jam, we have successfully Mandela affected already. Civilization IV. Alright. Box. This was another foil one, but I didn't bother with the thing. Well, it's like a very light foil. Very, 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 very thin. Like, why did they even bother? You probably wouldn't even noticed. Alright. UPC. Someone wrote marker on it, so it's going to be kind of tough. Actually, I don't think it's going to get it. Yeah, someone actually successfully markered this. 7, 1, no, 1, 0, 4, 2, 5. I miss numpads. Numpads were great. 7, 1, 2, 8. There we go. I'm going to give it a 3. All my small boxes are 3s, man. These things suck. Okay. CD. It's only going to be IBM PC. Okay. Great page. We got to do 3 more of these. All right. Next up is Oblivion proper. When I did the Windows XP video, I had to look this up to make sure these drops are supposed to be on there, if I remember correctly. Dude, stop being 3 frames per second. Oh my gosh, you're terrible, camera. I hate you. All right. This one's kind of important. I'm going to push it down slightly. Oh, now it's fine. Psh, stupid camera. All right. This might be a kind of important picture because I would rate this one at a 5. Convert 40. Oh, wait, that's not the good one. Convert 40. And it saw a ghost, so we're going to convert 60. Actually, we'll manually trim it. Darren Tell, hello, since first time chatting. I gotta be honest, there's nothing that's gonna make me play Command & Conquer Renegade. I've never even tried it, actually, but it's just definitely so far down on the list of things it's not gonna happen. All right, I get to be a cheater and grab that, and then just replace Frozen Section with Oblivion. Okay, Oblivion, good enough. Box. Ever heard of Game Vault? There's a Docker container, so you install all your games over your network. It's kind of interesting, actually. No, I hadn't heard of that. I don't know how that would work. What I have done is installed every single Steam game I own on my server, and all I have to do is try and install one, and it just pulls from my server directly through the local network share. So I don't really need that, but that's good to know about because I do have, I mean, obviously a number of non-Steam games. I don't know how many of these, I mean, I don't have that many of these ripped. Let me start there. Ripping these is the next stage of this, but I wanted a list of all of them first. It sounds dumb, but the first step in archiving is cataloging. You have to know what you have to know what to preserve. Because Age of Empires 2 Gold Edition, probably don't need to, you know, prioritize cataloging that. Flying Circus for the TRS-80 Model 1, that one's very rare comparatively, so I should probably do that one. I feel like I missed something on this. Let me go double check that. 2006 IBM PC CD-ROM UPC condition. Oh, it looks fine. Okay. Getting a tick box for dead game or not, validating that is nearly impossible, and there are differing opinions on what qualifies as a dead game. Personally, I would say Fable 3 is a dead game, but because you can download a crack to patch out Xbox Live, you could play it, even from a physical copy, with external tools. My opinion is the internet is gone. You know, all the AI absorbed it all and then deleted it for us, you know. And now I can't access the crack anymore. With just the disc, can't play the game. So in my opinion, that's a dead game. But other people, it'll just be like online games or something. So it's just, yeah, that be too controversial. Yeah, I will have to look at Game Vault. I'm just gonna post about that somewhere so I see it. Possible game install hosting. Okay. Internet apocalypse. Yeah. All right. Hey, look, it's another game, SimCity 4. I've never played this one. Which, I mean, I probably don't need to say. Obviously, when you own like 1,000 games, you haven't played them all. Oh my gosh, with the bad cropping. Why is 60% always crop like the top, though? I don't get that. Wait, 60% failed too? Well, that's really weird. All right, crop. Just drag in the side. This thing's definitely seeing ghosts over there. All right, save. Boom. All right. Pop that there. SimCity 4. Not SimCity 3. SimCity, not 5. There is no 5. There's no 2013 either. Ben is 100% correct there. Yes, it peaked with 2000. You don't need anything after. Oh, this is deluxe edition, too. It's 2005. Deluxe. This is another one of those words you got to like really actually pay attention to, because I'm pretty sure EXE is also a proper spelling of deluxe. I believe there were, I mean, maybe not proper, but it existed. Pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. But like I always double check that because I swear I've seen it like that before. Anyway, addition. Box. There's an extra space in there. There shouldn't be. But that's not what I meant to delete. Okay. UPC. I haven't been able to hit a single one of these blind. Ah, I got it. Finally. Box condition 5 because it's a giant thick DVD case. Small box. Probably CD-ROM. Yes. It's going to be IBM. Actually, it might be Mac too. I'll never know because in this era, the system requirements are printed on a sticker there, so they're long gone. Okay. That all looks good. Create page. Okay, last game of the day. It's going to be Max Payne. Probably like a re-release because it's like a DVD copy. Someone get this guy a dictionary? That won't help. I would have to read. What I really need to do is set all these to text areas so that spell check can run on them. For some reason, spell check does not run in just a plain text box. I don't know why. You have to set it as a text area, which I really should for some of these. But yeah. All right, come on, crop. Yes, it did it. At least the auto crop should manage that one. Well, it keeps seeing something weird in the white area off to the left. There's nothing there. I don't know what it's seeing. But yeah, that did work that time. So, boom. Except, didn't take it. There we go. All right. Max Payne. And you'd think, I'm the one who has problem spelling? Look at this. That's not how you spell it. Spelled major. Oh my gosh, I can't even make the joke right. This is from... wow! Okay, that's kind of cool. This is the only game I have ever seen that has system requirements in 3D mark points. Says you need a minimum score of 900. That's kind of insane. That's so cool. 2001. That is awesome. Less awesome is Goodwill putting their sticker... Oh, wait, I can just cheat. Come on, scan it. You can do it. Yeah! Okay. Box condition 5 because it is a DVD case. They're always perfect. It is a CD-ROM though, I believe. I mean, 2001. That'd be stunning if it was a DVD. It's got to be a CD. It would have said it needed a DVD drive. And boom. That is going to be a total of 48 small box games cataloged in one day, made possible by the new cataloging functionality. That is so much better than before. That is really, really cool. I'm so glad I put in this effort. That worked out so ridiculously smoothly compared to everything else before. Like, you guys who've actually sat through and watched this went like that compared to every other method I've used here, hasn't it? Like, this is way quicker. Like Christmas, you'll have nothing to do with yourself. I mean, when it comes to the games, the like physical items are a whole other ordeal. But yeah, this was excellent. All right, I'm gonna go put these on the shelf in one of the new blank spaces. There's still a lot more to go, like a lot more. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the other shelf that has more stuff that I mentioned definitely has more than what we've already done. We're not halfway through the small box games, that's for sure. So, yeah. Only caught the end, but yes, well, I mean, you can see here, that's 43 titles all cataloged there. We did 3 more before this when I had to, like, refresh, I believe. So, yeah. Let's see. We did, yeah, Zoo Tycoon, AOE 3. Okay, so Dragon's Lair 2, that was not. So it was, yeah, so Postal Fudge Pack, and then Ultimate Carnage, and then Red Faction. I think Kane's Wrath wasn't in there. Yeah, so we kind of started here. So yeah, it might have even been like 5. But yeah, no, it took forever to scan an image, but man, that sound, well, I mean, yeah, the scanner was great. Slightly over 10 an hour, or 1 every 6 minutes. Yeah, that's way, way faster. What percent are we in the inventory audit? Well, for PC games, I think we're about 70% through total. Maybe more like 80%, actually. I don't know. On small box, I think we're less than half. So we have a lot more to go on small box. Guys, have to go? All right, well, we're wrapping this up, so don't worry. It is time for the stream to end here. So, yeah. The scanner, it works out better. You get better, well, you don't actually get better quality images. Let me rephrase that. Sometimes you get better quality images with the scanner than you do with the camera, but the camera can reveal details sometimes more easily than the scanner can. So, yeah. I wouldn't say I collect those in particular, Crunchy Raccoon, but I do take in those kinds of things. So it's not like a goal to try and amass all of them, but they are something that I, put into the collection. So, yeah, 70 to 80% overall. Well, on software, not counting loose jewel cases. Loose jewel cases, whole other ball of wax. We're never going to catalog all the loose jewel cases. Ain't worth the time. I might filter through the loose jewel cases and try and find some that have a UPC on them and seem like they might have been garbage enough to have only been sold as a jewel case, especially ones that have like a cardboard sleeve around the jewel case. Those will be worth cataloging, but we're not going to catalog every jewel case because I 100% have a lot of games and jewel cases that were also sold in boxes, or more correctly, I should say, were initially sold in boxes and then the boxes were thrown away and I only bought the jewel case. So, yeah. But anyway, that's going to be it for today. So I'm going to go ahead and run the outro here. I'm not going to QR code all these. That's not happening. Yeah, no, we're not QR coding every title. There's too many and it's not worth it. Why? I can scan the UPC on almost every one of them. That's fine. That's enough. All right. Well, we're going to call that for today. I would call the new cataloging method a ridiculously, massively perfect success. That was fantastic. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. I'm so much happier with how that worked out today. That was great. So, yeah. Yeah, no, there's no way I would sticker anything. It would have to be a tag that hung off the side. We came up with a method that would work, but I would not do it still. It's not worth it. I'm not going to put 1,000 tags in all of these boxes when they're just go look at the shelf. They're always going to be on display. There's no reason to. So yeah, anyway, that's going to be it for today. So if you enjoyed this stream, you may want to follow to be notified when I go live again next. If you want to help support the channel, you can find me on Patreon or get a shirt like this one. But that's it for now, and I will see you all next time.